Don't let it get you late. Do do do. What's up? Oh, let me go share. Let me go share. Hello. Hi. It is raining cats and dogs in Southern California. It's been raining since, it says it's going to be 100% rain today, and it has not stopped raining, and it is super duper cold, which I'm sure Californians are not happy about at all. But I grew up on the East Coast, so this don't bother me at all. This don't bother me at all. I'm cool with it. All I gotta do is pull out a sweatsuit and call it a day. I remember when we first moved over here though, because we had this idea that it was just gonna be super warm all the time. So I had all of these winter clothes, all these sweaters and boots and coats, because I love boots, coats, sweaters, love all that stuff. And what's up? What's up, Sandlon? I ain't seen you in a few days. So we got rid of, well, I got rid of all of that stuff when we moved out here. We moved out here in May of 18. And we get out here, and it was warm like the first day, kind of mild. After that, it was freezing. And we're like, the fuck? I have no coats, I have no boots, I have no nothing for these elements. So, had to get new coats, new boots, new all of that. So welcome to my live, guys. Over here, we talk about eating for your blood type. I don't know if you guys saw the little video that I made to promo the live. We're here Monday through Sunday through Friday. And we talk about how it is that you can turn back the hands of time, how you can reclaim your health, how you can reset your entire body just by simply eliminating the harmful things that are causing your body to stay in a chronically inflamed state, okay? Most of us are dealing with, especially people that appear to be overweight, they're really just swollen because they are eating the foods that are triggering inflammation in their body. So what's happening is they're gaining weight fast and all this, that, and the other. However, it's not a fast thing for you to gain weight, okay? It's not an easy thing for you to gain weight. It's so hilarious that people think that you can gain weight overnight. What do you think about beetroot? I love beetroot. I take it every day. I take it every day. Do you know what beetroot does? Do you know what beetroot does for the body? People ask me what I think about stuff all the time, but a lot of times, in most cases, they don't really know what it actually does for the body. It lowers your blood pressure. It does more than that. How does it lower your blood pressure? Because it increases the amount of oxygen you have in your body. Okay? So, by increasing the nitric oxide in your body, it helps to basically expand your blood vessels so your blood flows freely. I sell that. It's one of the products that I have. It's called Ultra Beets. That was also something that really helped me through COVID, was beetroot. because a lot of, COVID attacks your lungs. So most people that have to go to the hospital have to get put on oxygen because their body doesn't have enough oxygen. Yeah, it's a capsule. I actually use, I have the capsules and I have the powders. It is, y'all will not believe the amount of rain that is coming down right now. Like, it is buckets. Like the drops are so thick it looks like snow. I love it. Okay, so yeah, beetroots is one of the products that I sell. It's one of the newest additions to our lineup. What we're going to do is we're going to talk about, you can hear it? We're going to talk about what foods are great for your particular blood type. Now, don't feel bad if you don't know your blood type. Okay? A lot of people don't know their blood type. When I was growing up, they put it on I'm older than a lot of people too, though. I'm 53. So there was a time when they used to put your blood type on your birth certificate. They don't do that anymore. Rh negative is not a blood type. A lot of people think. And it's funny because it's always Rh negative people that think that's their blood type. It's never Rh positive people. It's always Rh negative people. I'll tell you what Rh negative means. It only matters if it's a factor of your blood type. Either you're going to be positive or you're going to be negative. Okay? So if you are Rh negative, it only matters if you are giving blood, receiving blood, or pregnant. If you are Rh negative, if you have Rh negative factor and you're pregnant, what happens is your body sees the fetus as a foreign invader and it attacks the fetus. So, in order for you to carry the fetus to term, you have to have a shot, which changes your Rh negative for that time period to a positive. Then it goes back to negative. I know. That's what happens. You have sickle cell. Here's the thing. I'm AB negative too. Most of the people that have sickle cell, there's really nothing you can do to get rid of your sickle cell. People may not know what sickle cell is, okay? Sickle cell means that your blood cells, some of your blood cells have jagged edges, so it makes it very painful for it to travel through your arteries. You're not, okay? What's the letter before the Rh negative? What's the letter before the Rh negative? Because for some reason, someone told you that you were Rh negative, but they didn't tell you what your blood type was. Okay? I should have been a doctor. Actually, I should have been a lawyer. Actually, I should have been a lawyer. I know a lot about the laws too. I'm just one of those people that naturally sucks up information. Yeah, you need to find out what your blood type really is. Okay, because a lot of people just are walking around thinking that they're Rh negative, and someone says, oh, a medical professional say, oh, you got into an accident or something, and they're like, oh, do you know your blood type? And you're like, yeah, I'm Rh negative. They're like, that doesn't help me. Okay, Rh negative is just a part of your blood type. It's a factor of it. Okay, A negative, my mom was A negative. Okay, so what I'm going to do, no, it's not. What do you sell for high blood pressure again? Ultra Beats will help with that, but Chill will help with that because most high blood pressure comes from stress. Do you also know that inflammation causes your blood pressure to go up? Also, lack of sleep causes your blood pressure to go up? It's funny that O's are universal donors, but you're not universal receivers. I find that fascinating. Y'all can give blood to everybody, but you can only receive it from O's. Dehydration too. But nobody's really paying attention. No one's really paying attention to their sleep. No one's paying attention to their sleep. See, we living in a bad bitch culture where everybody says, oh, you can't sleep if you broke. You better stay up and get in your bag. That's the worst thing you can do for your body. You have double red blood cells. Wow, that's the first time I've ever heard of that. I'm ORH negative and my ex is ORH positive. You carried your child to term and he is now 48. Fantastic, good for you. What is Chill? Chill is an anti-anxiety, anti-depression, anti-stress, feel good all day, deal with dumb shit all day capsule. That a lot of my people that come here on the live, a lot of my regulars are on the chill pill and they feel phenomenal. If you're on the chill pill, raise your hand and tell people how you're feeling today. Okay? This helped me and my son both stop drinking because we were in here drinking every day because, you know, stress, life, shit. Okay? So we haven't had drinks in at least 7 months. We just stopped cold turkey because we didn't need it anymore. You can go to my site. I need that, but you can't swallow pills. They're capsules. I got an answer for everything, sweetheart. They're capsules. My son doesn't swallow pills. He puts them all in his little protein shake. There you go. How did you make that mistake? What mistake did somebody make? I believe in sleep but can't get enough. You got to get it. If you're dealing with some type of high blood pressure, inflammation, that sort of thing, if you don't get enough sleep, it's going to compound the issue. Okay? You're going to get bigger because you're going to be swollen. Okay? And you're going to have high blood pressure because when you sleep, your blood vessels relax. So that allows the blood in your body to flow easily through your body while you're sleeping. But if you wake up in the morning and your blood sugar is high in the morning, if you're waking up and your blood pressure is high in the morning, then it's because you didn't get enough sleep. A lot of times people that don't sleep well have parasites. Parasites will give you insomnia. 97% of the world's population has parasites. You're going to get parasites from eating pork, eating fish, eating shellfish. You get parasites from anything, okay? So it's good that you know which foods will constantly get rid of parasites in your system, okay? For like blood type O, pumpkin seeds do that. Did you know that? Eating pumpkin seeds will rid your body of parasites. Also, if you like AB or B, papaya seeds will do that. American Red Cross said I can't give blood. That's unfortunate. You don't need to go to the Red Cross to get your blood type. You can just get it from Amazon for $8. You can just get the test and take it home. You can't give blood. I'm AB negative, and A sent a do not donate letter relative. Wow. Well, I'm AB negative too. I don't give my blood to nobody. You can't have my blood. I've given enough blood in my lifetime. I'm not giving nobody else my blood unless they pay me for it. Does that sound harsh? I want to know what they're doing with it. Because when I was battling sarcoidosis, every time I went into the doctor, they were taking my blood, like 5-6 vials of it. What you doing with it? What you doing with it? Where's it going? Who's using it? What's happening to it? Give it back. If you ain't using it, don't worry about donating. They got enough blood. Exactly. My monthly's enough. That's it. What's HYLV? I hope she tells me. I have no idea. Exactly. I'm not giving you my blood. You can put it in a to-go bag. I'll take it with me. Y'all done testing it? Y'all done testing it? Just give it back. You have sarcoidosis also? I don't have it anymore. What drugs are you taking, may I ask? What drugs do they have you on for that? Because when I was diagnosed with sarcoidosis, they told me first of all, listen to this, y'all. I was diagnosed in 2006, November of 2006, and they said, well, you have sarcoidosis. This was after I had lung surgery that cost $123,000. This was a biopsy. So they went in, deflated my lungs, scraped all the scar tissue off of it, inflated my lungs again, and then they put a tube in to rid my lungs of any liquid, any fluid. So I was in the hospital for like 7-10 days. And then I got out of the hospital and went home. They had a pain ball hooked into me, so I had to keep the pain ball for 10 days, which was pumping me full of Dilaudid. I don't know if you guys know what Dilaudid is. Share the live, tap the screen. I'm working. Okay? Let me just tell y'all, my entire job from the universe is to just come here and give y'all information. Whether y'all receive the information and utilize the information is not my concern. What you do with the information is completely up to you. So I don't get in my feelings about people not believing me or not believing what I'm saying, or they want credentials. Because listen, all those doctors that I saw had credentials and none of them gave a damn whether I live or died. You better be glad I'm not a doctor. But I tell you what, I know as much as doctors do. You only become a doctor by reading. There's nothing that stops anybody here from being as educated as a doctor. Okay? It was a necessity for me to read in order to save my own life. I'm not going to go and battle somebody to take care of me. I'm not going to go and advocate for myself with a perfect stranger. I'm going to heal myself, and that's what I did. I don't depend on anybody else to maintain this machine. This is my machine. It is my job to take care of it. From the time my eyes open to the time my eyes close on this planet, it's my job to take care of this vessel. So I don't leave this up to anybody else. There's not one doctor on earth that I trust. Not one. They can't do shit for me. I've paid enough doctors' bills. I've funded enough doctors' lifestyles. I will never do it again. So if you come over here with the mindset of, well, are you this and are you that? I'm a human being that can read and comprehend. Those are all of the credentials anybody needs to heal their own bodies. Stop asking people that. Because a lot of people that go to school are dumb as hell. So you downloaded the O-List. Beef sits in your gut, right? Beef only sits in your gut if you're pairing it with a big old fat baked potato that you can't eat, slathered in butter that you can't eat, slathered in cheese that you can't eat, also sprinkled with bacon that you can't eat. The problem is y'all are putting side dishes next to your beef. It's not the beef that's the problem, it's your side dishes. Okay, so share the live. We're gonna go ahead and get some music up in here. What we listening to today? Let me go to my amazing playlist. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, what do you call that music? Jordy, what do you call that music with like Neo and all those other people? No, I mean, you know, that genre. I can't remember what that genre of music is. Neo soul. Not a fan. Not a fan of neo soul music. Go ahead and add some people to the live. Tap the screen. That always gets people over here. Yeah, I'm not a big Neo Soul fan. Can B eat beef once in a while? Lamb is hard to get where you're located. Where are you located at? You know they got lamb at Sam's Club? How do I feel? Y'all should stop asking me how I feel about stuff. I have no feeling about anything that doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't think about a spleen. I don't know nothing about a spleen. So I have no feeling about it. But we can look it up. But I'm going to tell you this. Every disease that you guys ask about, my answer is always going to be the same. That is, you should be eating according to your blood type. Period. Regardless of beef doesn't digest in your system. No, beef doesn't digest in somebody's system that's not supposed to be eating beef. People that are O's, let me just break this down for you. People that are O's have more stomach acid than all of the other blood types. That's because your body is made to process red meat. B's are next. Okay? So because you have more stomach acid than anyone else, that means you can process red meat, but you also cannot have other acidic foods. You only can have the food that your body is designed to process. A's have the least amount of stomach acid, so that means they should avoid meat altogether. Do you have a Sam's Club over there? Your spleen is supposed to purify your blood. Get you some burdock root. Okay? What is good for blood pressure? Beetroot, chill, getting rid of the anything for inflammation will help with your blood pressure. Anything for inflammation, because your blood pressure comes from stress, it comes from food that you're eating, it comes from inflammation, it comes from lack of sleep. There are a whole lot of different factors. Plus, there are different types of blood pressure. There are different types of hypertension. So when y'all come here and you say, what's good for blood pressure? What kind of blood pressure? Is it high? Is it low? What kind of hypertension do you have? Sweet potatoes, you can eat O's. Yes. O's can eat sweet potatoes. Yes. Okay. Ugh, Neo Soul. Let's see what's on the Neo Soul Essentials. Oh, they got, I mean, this ain't bad. All of this is considered Neo Soul. Some of the stuff I like. But if I had to go to a whole Neo Soul concert, I don't think so. Yeah, some of this stuff they got classified as Neo Soul. I wouldn't consider it to be Neo Soul, but I guess. It's a good playlist though. Let's put this one on. Let's start with my girl. How many Sade fans in the house? Put up a cigarette lighter. I am fantastic. It is raining cats and dogs over here in California. I'm sure these Californians are having a fit trying to get home from work. This is the only Sade song that my mother liked. She said that Sade made her feel like she wanted to jump off a bridge. Y'all think I'm an asshole. My mother was a complete asshole. I've gone to her, I've seen Sade 5 times. You know she's making a new album right now at Brad Pitt's recording studio. I got my assholeish ways. Honest. My mother was a jerk. Jerk. You never knew what you were going to get with that lady. This tea, I drink a pot of tea every day. For those of you that don't know me, I drink a pot of tea every day. This tea is green tea, Egyptian licorice roots. Yeah, they lie because this is our winter over here in Southern California. Licorice roots, green tea, and wild berry. Okay? I'm disgusted that there aren't any advances or studies to find alternatives. Alternatives to what? Ginger and turmeric is good. Garlic and ginger for inflammation. Not for everybody, sweethearts. You're BRH negative. You need my help? I'm here to help. All right, let's start with the B's today, since you came up with that. Advances in dialysis. Why are so many young people on dialysis? Dialysis used to be an old people's thing. Gallbladder, gallstones used to be an old people thing. Rheumatoid arthritis is an old people thing. Do y'all never think about this kind of stuff? Why is it that all of these young people have these issues today? Share this live because I'm about to shock the shit out of all of y'all. For those of you that are new, exactly, it's related to your diet and lifestyle. Do you know that they stopped calling diseases preventable and they started calling them lifestyle diseases? So that means if it's a lifestyle disease, all you have to do to cure it is to change your lifestyle. It's just that simple. I don't know why this is such a mystery to people. If it is a lifestyle disease, that means the lifestyle that you are living is not conducive to your health. So in order for you to fix the disease that you have, all you have to do is change your lifestyle. It really is all common sense. And I'm really going to make this very, very simple for y'all to understand. I'm not saying nothing that y'all can't research yourselves. I'm not saying nothing that's new. I'm not saying nothing that's not backed by science. Okay? This is the book that we talk about for all the smart people that come in and say, well, they talk about this in the book. That's what we're talking about, sweetheart. This book has been around since 1992. Okay? Everybody and their mama got a copy of this book in their house. Ask your parents if they got a copy of this book. The mistake that we made was reading this book and not putting any action behind it. That's a mistake. What about MS? MS is another one of those diseases that seem to be very, very prevalent in a lot of younger and younger people. And here's the thing, everything that you're eating are triggering these episodes and triggering these autoimmune diseases. There are 100 different autoimmune diseases. There did not used to be 100 autoimmune diseases. Now there are. Okay? You're amazed at the people not wanting to make a change to be healthy. It's just that I think that people are just, they're living their lives based on habit and traditions. Okay? So let's break that down for a second. You got people, I remind you of Margaret on the Becker Show. I have no idea who that is. People don't want to break tradition. They feel like they're, going against the family, going against their friends if they break tradition. But let's break this down for a second. We want to, in this generation that we are in as people, I don't know how old everybody else is. I'm 53. I'll be 54 in February. The problem is people have these family pressures to uphold tradition, and they pass them down. They pass them down from generation to generation to generation, right? But the only thing that poor people pass down is diseases and recipes. Disease and recipes. Disease and recipes. Okay? Oh, no. No. Absolutely not. Okay? So the only things that we pass down are disease and recipes. So if we're looking at the generation before us, and Thanksgiving is a perfect example, you're going to have people arguing about who's going to make the macaroni and cheese, when no blood type can tolerate macaroni and cheese. You got people arguing about who's going to make the stuffing when no blood type can actually consume stuffing. There's only a couple of blood types that can actually have candied yams if they were made with anything other than sugar. Okay? Nobody can consume fried chicken. Nobody can consume mixed greens, pot of mixed greens. Okay? What else is there on the table? Now you got people being fancy and putting lobster in their macaroni and cheese, which is, nobody can consume that. Okay? So we don't want to break traditions, even though everybody that's in the generation before us has diabetes. Everybody got diabetes. Everybody got high blood pressure. Somebody done got their leg cut off. Somebody else is on dialysis. This person done had their gallbladder removed. This person got glaucoma. But we don't want to break the traditions that that generation is sick from. Only certain, it depends on your blood type. Listen, there are only a few things that are bad for everybody. Okay? There are only a few things that are bad for everybody. So everybody can't eat the same thing because we don't all have the same blood type. If our bodies were all the same, then our fingerprints would all be the same. None of us have the identical same body. Yeah, Ultra Woman is for everybody. Okay? Nobody can have sugar. Nobody can have all these different oils that are in all of our food. Nobody can process processed food. Not one person. Everybody has to change their lifestyle. Stay woke. So let's get into it. Let's start with the bees, because this is the one that's going to take y'all out. Share the live, tap the screen. So the whole time you're on here with me, all I'm asking you to do is tap the screen. Because the more likes we have, the more people can go get this education. Okay? Not everybody can have, I mean, I think for the most part, everybody can have collard greens. It's turnip greens that are the problem. Some people can't really have turnip greens. Or mustard, not turnip greens, mustard greens. Okay? So collard greens, kale, pretty good for everybody. Okay? Yeah, you can have that. So listen, you bees. Woo, this is gonna take some of y'all new folks out. It took a lot of the old folks out too that are here when they first heard the info. They were like, say what? What? Hold on. I don't like it when my laptop is dirty. I have a mild case of OCD. I don't like when shit's got spots on it and stuff. Had to do a bunch of stuff on the website this morning. For those of you that are looking for amazing health and wellness products, I have a supplements company that I started to, oh man. Jordy, can you go get my cord for the laptop, please? It has not been charged up. You're gonna have to bring the block too. It's in. You said you love a smart female. You know the score, BB. Okay, so we're gonna start with the bees because someone asked about it. My son is a B and I am an AB, so a lot of the foods that we eat kind of overlap. We differ in the spices because he can have spicy food. Excuse you? Thank you. He can have spicy foods. What is the best thing for hair growth? I'm a firm believer in doing the inside work. Okay? It's the hair. Oh, got it. Get what? If you, I'm a firm believer. I'm a firm believer in doing the inside work. Okay? Everybody wants to take a pill, but not really change their lifestyle. And we have been taught to rely on pills for everything. Even though I have a supplements company, I still believe that the food that you're consuming are causing things to happen in your body. So if your hair is getting thinner or it's falling out and that kind of stuff, it's because something is off inside your body. Okay? I will share some of the meals he eats. So, biotin though, exactly. Biotin, folate. The same ingredients that are in prenatal vitamins are good for your hair and your nails and your skin. Okay? But if you're eating contrary to that, it's not gonna work. Hey Rhonda. What's up, Sharon? How y'all doing? This music doesn't move me. I never was an Angie Stone fan. I mean, I don't dislike her. I was just like, meh. Yeah, I told y'all I'm not really feeling. Hold on, let me find some good music. I don't want to hear no music before 2000. Unless it's something I really like. What is this? Sing Along Essentials. That's a good playlist. That's a good. Ooh. Hold on. Throwback slow jams. Let's put on some Drew Hill. I know they gotta have. Oh, I was gonna say. Going to the gym? I was gonna say, I know they got an Essentials album. Come on. I love Prince. That's okay. Listen, sir, I have on a cream color sweatsuit. Don't you get your feet all over my Nike today. Okay. Everybody say hi to Fats so he can go. Say hi. Look. So nosy. Alright, let's go. Raining like cats and dogs again. Alright. It literally just started. That's why I was yelling it to you before you left. Put in that call, sir. Don't stress yourself. Hi. Somebody's sleeping in love. Please, y'all, get the fuck away from my cords. Everybody go away. Leave me be. Okay, here we go. Bees. Here's something that y'all may not know, okay? The only beneficial meats for bee types. Thank you. You can get this wig right on over on Amazon. This is Zelina from the Sensational line. $50. Go on, get it. This baby stay curled. I ain't gotta do nothing but pin it up in some little pins and go on about my business. You ain't gotta do nothing. You ain't got a curler or nothing. Okay? How cute. Why people are disturbing my peace today. All right. Bees. The only meats that are beneficial to you is lamb, rabbit, and goat, and venison. Those are the only meats that are beneficial to you. Okay? On your neutral list is beef and turkey, which means you can have those once in a while, just not every day. And so when I say once in a while, it just simply means it doesn't have really any medicinal or any nutritional benefits for you. Okay? The way that I view food is for healing the body, maintaining the body, and giving fuel to the body. That's what food is for. Okay? So just like you do your car requires gas, oil, transmission fluid, this fluid for this fluid for that. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay? Can you eat gyro meat? It depends on if it's lamb or not. Generally, gyro meat or gyro meat is lamb. Sometimes it's just regular beef. So you gotta check. Okay? Aquarium, I need all that I take. I am Aquari Aqua 4. I have no idea what that means. What's up, Buffalo Soldier? Yeah, some places they'll just have beef on their gyros, so make sure you check that out. My son lived in Turkey for 2 years, for damn near 2 years. I've been to Turkey twice, so I know all about Mediterranean food. We cook that. We eat that. Okay? So, harmful. Here's what's gonna piss y'all off. Bacon, chicken, duck, ham, and pork is literally harming your body. But I love chicken. Chicken is not good for any blood type, not one of them. Chicken is one of the most harmful meats you can eat. It's causing autoimmune diseases. It's causing blood clots in the body. It's literally attacking your bloodstream. Just Google it. Okay? Chicken contains an L-glutenating lectin in its meat. Not from antibiotics, not from hormones, not from additives, not from preservatives. It's part of its actual makeup. Every food contains a lectin. Either the lectin is going to create an adverse effect in your body or a positive effect in your body. Okay? Chicken has an L-glutenating lectin that causes your blood cells to clump together. Meaning, it's going to have a harder time traveling through your arteries, which creates blood clots. Chicken has carcinogens, which are linked to cancer. Chicken is estrogen rich, which is why a lot of people, men especially, will experience some infertility problems, some libido problems. Chicken. Men love chicken. Little girls getting their periods at 10. Getting boobs at 10. Men having man boobs. All of these things are contributed to by chicken. Lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, Crohn's disease, all of these things can be linked back to chicken. You have a problem with your platelets being too low. In my emotions, I just ordered some chicken wings, not feeling my best, but okay. It's the chicken. So now you got to wonder why. Every fast food place sells chicken. Now you got to wonder why. Why is chicken being pushed on poor people? I hardly ever see rich people eating chicken. Whenever I see some rich people eating some food, it's usually a big fat ass steak sitting in front of them, or a big old piece of fish. They're having salmon, they're having sea bass, they're having... But I don't ever see them bringing up a bucket of KFC. Why are chicken restaurants in every neighborhood? Just go watch Undercover Brother. It's by design, my friends. Because what's going to happen? You eat chicken all your life. Now you're starting to have a bunch of medical conditions. What will you do now? Go to the doctor, and they're going to put you on drugs. Poor people are the consumers of prescription drugs. Rich people are not on prescription drugs. They're going to heal themselves holistically, or you know, they're going to use some type of holistic doctor, some type of natural cure that they don't want you to know nothing about. Hi. They don't want you to know nothing about that. They want you to keep going to the doctor, okay? How are doctors getting rich? Doctors are not getting rich because you are going in and talking to them for 15 minutes. Doctors are getting rich because it is legal for pharmaceutical companies to pay doctors to promote drugs to their patients. If you have private insurance, your doctor has a right to market drugs to you. So the next time you go see your doctor, just call him Dr. Pookie. You feeling better? Listen, there's so much more y'all can eat. Y'all just aren't taking advantage of it. Y'all are literally on a lifetime subscription to drugs. It's not even a prescription drug anymore. It's a subscription drug. The first time they write you a prescription, it's a prescription. But you continuing to go back every single month and getting refills, that means you are on an auto ship. You on a subscription program at the CVS. So when's the last time y'all asked y'all doctor when you gonna be cured from whatever ailment you have? And I guarantee you your doctor's gonna tell you there isn't a cure for what you have. So do like I do. Do like I do. So if there's no cure for what I have, why am I taking these drugs? Just ask him. And see what he says. Hamada, 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 That's why they give you all different types of... Exactly. They give you all of those different types of medications in order to create more problems in your body. There was a lady on here yesterday that said she's on 25 different meds. That she's about to have the weight loss surgery. I hope she comes back today. That she's about to have the weight loss surgery because the doctors can't keep her blood sugar down. Hard truth, it's not the doctor's job to keep your blood sugar down. It's not the doctor's job to heal you. That's not what a doctor does. The definition of a doctor is a person in the medical profession that diagnoses, prognosis, their job is to diagnose, prognose, and treat. That's all. It doesn't say heal, it doesn't say cure. Because you have high blood pressure, anxiety, acid reflux, and 4 medications. Girl, you can be fixed in 7 days. What's your blood type? We can get you fixed in 7 days or less. I know I may sound like a commercial, but it's true. If she does watch how all that goes away, but her eating habits gotta change. Exactly. What about COPD? I had sarcoidosis and asthma. Here I sit, totally disease and drug free. You're a type 1 diabetic. I haven't found both that can fix that. How did you get diabetes? Were you born with it? You're on 10 meds. For what? What you on 10 meds for? We all family here. Don't be ashamed. We all got something we dealing with. They told me since I have MS, I was going to have anxiety and depression. That sounds like suggestion to me. They just told you that you're going to have anxiety and depression. Who are they to tell you what you're going to have? Who are they to tell you what you're going to have?
Stop.
You just let people suggest that you're going to have anxiety and depression? Y'all be leaning into that shit, boy. It doesn't cause that. It doesn't. It doesn't. The problem is most of you guys see these people as authority figures. And we have been taught to take the word of an authority figure. Understand this, that doctor don't give a shit about you. All you are is a paycheck. If you're on 10 medications, guess how much money that doctor's making from the drug makers for every drug that you take every single month. That's just residual income for that doctor. I can guarantee you, you probably don't even need half of those. If you need any. For all of y'all that are putting all this stuff up, what's your blood type? What should you do? What is your blood type? I cannot answer none of these questions if you don't know your blood type. Because there's no general answer for anybody. The problem is we think in generalities rather than being selfish and just thinking about yourself. The only body that you have is yours. That's the only one you're responsible for. O negative, Rita, what are your issues? Let's see what Rita said. Which is why I stopped taking some of them. And you're still alive. B negative, you tried meds for anxiety and depression and end up causing me to clench your jaw. What man? Hey, don't start that shit today. Don't start that shit today. You go in there and get that pillow and you go lay down somewhere. Just eat your food. I don't want none of this dog shit today. Y'all gonna be put in separate rooms. Fats went on away and left. Salmon and lobster are not good for bees. I can guarantee y'all what y'all eating is triggering everything that y'all have going on. Let's just finish with the B's first. Then we'll go to the O's since the majority of y'all seem to be O's. Okay? Let's just get through the B's. And everybody that's a B here, okay? I'm not going to suggest no products until we get to the root of your problem. Because if you're still eating the same, there's no product on the world that's going to help you. And I sell products for a living. I don't suggest any supplements to anyone if you are still eating the same shit that's causing a problem. Because a supplement's not going to solve your problem. Your drugs from the doctor are not going to solve your problem. Because you're still eating contrary to your body's demands. The big problem here is what you like to taste and what your body wants to consume are two different things. They're two different things. That's your problem. Let's deal with you with the multiple sclerosis. You're a B. Did you hear what I said about your meats? Do you eat chicken? Yes or no? Do you eat chicken? Perfectly imperfect. Do you eat chicken? What do you eat? What'd you eat last night? And when did you stop eating chicken? Bees can't have shellfish, which means you can't have shrimp either. We on the B's right now. Let's get y'all solved. And then we're going to go to the O's. You eat turkey, sausage, and turkey-based meat. Turkey-based meat is turkey is neutral for you. You should not be eating turkey every day. The meats that are beneficial to you are lamb, venison, rabbit, goat. Those are the things that are going to heal your body. You should not be eating turkey every day. Can bees eat any vegetables? Yes, but not all vegetables. If you got acid reflux, it's because you're eating acidic foods. Let me tell you what's happening. You should not, harmful to your body is this. Bacon, chicken, harmful to the O's. Harmful, meaning it's causing autoimmune diseases. It's causing blood clots in your body. It's causing inflammation in your body. Chicken, just Google it. Bees and ABs are to avoid chicken like the plague. That's what the root of all the problems are. Lamb, venison, goat, and rabbit. That's what bees benefit from. When I say benefit, that means this is medicine to your body. This is what's going to get your body right and keep your body right. Okay? My son is a bee. Struggled with his weight his entire life. Struggled with his bad skin his entire life. Over the last 8 months, we both have been eating according to our blood type. His skin is as clear as mine. He struggles to get above 175 now. At his highest, he was 267. Now he struggles to get above 175. He hit me up yesterday talking about, I finally gained 4 pounds. Share the live, because there are people that need to hear this information. The more likes that we get, the more people will come over here and learn how to save their own lives. Okay? Not on any meds, but your iron's low, won't climb, prescribed iron pills, thoughts, you're an O. Do you eat any red meat? Seafood that's beneficial to bees. You were here yesterday. Do you eat any red meat at all? Most of you O's that have iron problems is because you have bought into the lie that beef is bad for you. Chicken is worse for you than beef is. Okay? Seafood that's beneficial to bees. Cod, halibut, mackerel, salmon, and sardine. Bees can have certain dairy foods. No one should be eating any cheese that is orange. No one on the planet should be eating any orange cheese. Okay? No one should be eating any orange cheese. Harmful seafood. There should never be a seafood boil in your house, ever. Okay? Anchovies. You know that Caesar salad dressing is made with anchovies? For you Caesar salad lovers? And Parmesan cheese, which you can't have. Okay? Anchovies, clams, crab, lobster, octopus, mussels, oysters, shrimp, and snail. All harmful to type B. But I love shrimp. But I love lobster. Do y'all realize that shrimp and lobster are parasites? Fish and seafood or shellfish. I'll read it again, young lady. I'll read it again. Beneficial seafood. Cod, halibut, mackerel, salmon, and sardine. That's what's beneficial. There's no shellfish that's beneficial to bees. I haven't gotten to A's yet. You've been eating boiled since you were 12. Now I'm having issues. Exactly. They catch up with you eventually. And let me just say this to y'all. Everything that you love is the worst thing for you. Every food that you say, but I love, That's the one that's causing you the harm. Isn't that true of just about everything? The things you love the most cause you the most trouble. Every single thing that I'm listing that you say I love, that's the one. Okra is a nightshade vegetable. It's not good for you. Any recommendations on sardine brands? I don't have a particular brand, but I know for me I need to be careful of sardines that have added salt. Because the last time I ate sardines, it made my blood pressure shoot through the roof. And that only comes from me eating iodized salt. The only salt that I can consume without raising my blood pressure is kosher salt. Because kosher salt is not synthesized with iodine. It's just straight sodium chloride. So all of you pink Himalayan salt lovers, all of you sea salt lovers, that's just iodized salt. They just found another way to market it to you bougie folks. You're being lied to. Just Google it. Is nutritional yeast good for you? When you ask these questions, you can't ask, is nutritional yeast good for anybody? Because everything is specific to your blood type. So you should be asking, is it good for me as a whatever? You gotta throw that shit in the trash. Oh, turmeric is good for inflammation. Ginger is good for inflammation. It's not. Like, turmeric and ginger causes inflammation in my body. So you gotta stop talking in these generalities. No. O's should be gluten-free. Hey, lady. O's should be gluten-free. That's one of your problems. Because y'all sitting around eating gluten all day. Flounder. Flounder's not even on here. Flounder's not good for me. And I'm an AB. AB is A and B together. Flounder's really not a healthy fish. How can we talk about getting totally on track? Getting the list. Get your foods list. Who can help me out by putting this in the chat for me, please? Do I have any moderators here today? You can go to my page and get the list based on your blood type. Everybody that comes here regularly has their list. They've all started eating according to their list. Some people have lost 30 pounds in the last less than 6 weeks of inflammation. 30 pounds. Several people have lost 25 to 30 pounds in less than 6 weeks eating according to their blood type. And we're not even doing this for weight loss. But you're losing inflammation, which means your body is shrinking back to its original size. Your organs are shrinking back to their original size because you're now taking your body out of a chronically inflamed state. Thank you so much. Hey there, how are you? Okay. You heard vitamin D cures cancer. If vitamin D cured cancer, everybody would be cancer-free. What is your website address to get the list? You just have to go to my page. So click my name here at the top, then click on my face when it pops up at the bottom, and it takes you to my profile page. Click that link, click on your blood type, download the list. Okay? So eggs and dairy. Eggs and dairy for B blood type. Okay? Beneficial. Cottage cheese, feta cheese, goat milk, kefir, mozzarella, ricotta, milk, and yogurt. Those are the only dairy foods that are beneficial to O's. Notice I didn't say any orange, anything. But what about Colby? What about Monterey Jack? What about da-da-da? Okay? In between the beneficial and the harmful foods, there are neutral foods. Okay? Neutral foods are foods that you can have once in a while, but it really is not providing any medicine or nutritional value to you. So for everybody that complains about grocery bills being high and food costs so high, I would never eat anything that doesn't directly benefit this machine. So I don't even go down into my neutral list. It's a waste of my time and my money. Okay? Is sea moss beneficial? Yes. Sea moss is beneficial for everybody. Okay? Here's what's harmful in the dairy section for bees. American cheese, which is harmful for every single person walking the planet. Everybody. Okay? Because American cheese is not cheese at all. It's just sodium and oil. So don't eat it. Okay? Blue cheese. Blue cheese is molded cheese. Okay? It's just penicillin. Just Google it. It's penicillin on a salad. But I love it on my chicken wings. Okay? And ice cream. You can't have it. Okay? And here's the thing. Here's what's funny about all of this. Here's what's funny. Y'all, all the foods that you say that you love are causing you problems, and you know it. They're causing you problems, and you know it. Either you have heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, gas, bloating, IBS, inflammation, pain, high blood pressure. You feel it. Every single thing you put in your mouth either makes you feel good or makes you feel bad. Don't eat it. He is huge. Come here. Come here, Fats. Come here. Let's show him how big you are. Come here. Come up. He is 90 pounds. It's Mommy Bowie. And Mommy Bowie. That's Mommy Bowie. He is huge. He's 90 pounds. He thinks he's a lap dog, though. I know. Okay, they just wanted to see you for a minute. Thank you. Hey, man, don't get shit all over my pants. Move. Okay, go. Listen, sir. He's a border collie pit bull mix. Got to be brushing himself. Such a priss. You got 3? We got 2. When I get a house, we're going to have a 3rd puppy. By next summer, we'll have a 3rd. Okay, so for you bees, oils and fats. Our bodies are not made to process oils. This is why there are so many people. The other dog that we have is a Rottweiler Pit Bull mix, and he is a Border Collie Pit Bull mix, and I believe that Pit Bull mixes are the best. Pit Bull mixes dominate the dog world. Like, Pit Bulls can mix with anybody. I love that. You know what makes him crazy? The Border Collie part. It's not the Pit Bull part. It's the Border Collie that makes him crazy. It's the Border Collie that makes him crazy. I'm not going to say crazy. He's a Border Collie, which is meant to be it's a herding dog. So he's very bossy. He wants to chase everything, which is his nature, which is what he's put here to do. And he's very protective. So if you watch any shows like Yellowstone, for example, whenever someone has cows and sheep and all that stuff, they have Border Collies. Can bees have romaine lettuce? Yeah, romaine lettuce ain't harmful for nobody. It's probably going to be on your neutral list, though. Like, it's on my neutral list. I talk about this every day. You just paid $5, but you did not receive the list. Did you pay on Cash App or did you pay on PayPal? If you paid on Cash App, I have to send it to you manually, so you can't get it right this minute. But if you do it on PayPal, you'll get it. Okay, go check your spam folder. Check your spam or your junk folder, because that's more than likely where your code went. Let me know. Okay, so the only oils that bees can process and benefit from is olive oil and flaxseed oil. How do you get your blood type? Go to Amazon and type in Eldon, E-L-D-O-N, blood typing test. Costs you $8. You do it at home. You ain't got to worry about going to no doctor or going to the Red Cross and donating blood. You get it for $8 and you find out tomorrow. Okay? You don't have to take your acid reflux medicine. Fantastic. I used to have acid reflux. It would have been so simple if my doctor just would have said, you should stop eating tomato-based foods. Yet, he didn't do that. He just wrote me a prescription for Prevacid. Asshole. Okay, so the only oils that you benefit from is olive oil and flaxseed oil. Here's what you need to avoid like the plague. Canola oil, corn oil, cottonseed oil, peanut oil, sunflower oil, safflower oil, and sesame oils. Bees are the ones that have the most oils you need to avoid. Okay? Can I say that again? How do you get your blood type? Go to Amazon and type in the Eldon blood typing test. You haven't had chicken in 5 days and lost 2 pounds. That's that inflammation. Go to Amazon and get your blood typing test. It's only $8. Eldon, E-L-D-O-N. Usually I have some moderators here that will type this periodically. Okay? Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, get your list because it works, man. Once you find out what your blood type is, just start eating. Your knees don't hurt. My son said the same thing to me yesterday. He's like, it's so weird that I don't have those aches and pains in my knees anymore. And that was something that he gets money from the military for, because his knees. It's that chicken. It's that damn chicken. All right, so listen. Go through your cabinet. This is a challenge for y'all, okay? Go through your cabinet at home today and see how much oil is in all of the condiments that you're using. All of your salad dressings, your ketchup, all of that, okay? Just see how much oil. If you're eating plant-based foods, go and look at how much oil is in your plant-based food. Especially if you're eating like Impossible meat or Beyond Meat, it's straight oil. It ain't no vegetables. It ain't no plant. Well, when they say plant-based, you know what they're talking about? You know what they're talking about when they say plant-based? The same stuff that you'll get in supplements. The same stuff you get in supplements. Okay? That's what plant-based food is. The same stuff you'll get in supplements. You'll get riboflavin, you'll get niacin, you'll get B12. You're getting your B6s and things in a hamburger. It would be good if it wasn't 4 different types of oil in the hamburger as well. Don't nobody want to eat that shit. If you're eating it, please stop, because it's doing more harm than it is good. Okay? So here is nuts and seeds. There are no nuts and seeds that are beneficial to bees. Okay? What's harmful? Cashews, filberts, peanuts, poppy seeds, pumpkin seeds, tahini, sunflower seeds, and sesame seeds. If you're eating any of those things as a bee, please stop today. Okay? Beans and legumes that are beneficial for you. Kidney beans, lima beans, kidney beans, lima beans, and navy beans. Those are the only beans that are beneficial to you, okay? Harmful beans, azuki, black beans, garbanzo beans, pinto beans, lentils, and black-eyed peas. Those are all harmful to you, okay? So if you're out here living a plant-based life or vegan lifestyle and you're eating a bunch of hummus and you're eating a bunch of chickpeas, garbanzos are chickpeas, okay? So if you're out here eating all this stuff, can you say that again? How do you get, okay, you got that. If you're out here eating a bunch of vegan food, please stop. I don't believe anybody should be vegan. Y'all gonna be in trouble. If y'all keep being vegan for the next year or two of your life, I guarantee you, y'all are gonna have y'all gallbladders taken out. Because your body cannot process this level of grease. Okay? Beneficial drinks and beverages for bees. Green tea. I drink green tea every day. We're getting to the O's right after we finish the B's. Okay? Green tea. Harmful. Liquor, seltzer, soda. All of them. Okay? Bees have very weak livers. Y'all have very sensitive livers. So y'all should never be drinking any type of liquor at all. Y'all should not be drinking any liquor, any soda, and no seltzers. Okay? Grains and pastas, beneficial, oat flour and rice flour. Okay, if you're not familiar, there are a lot of pastas that are made out of rice, a lot of pastas that are made out of O's. There are things that you can have. Okay? B's and ABs, I like those blood types because you can get a little bit of everything. Okay? Harmful though. Buckwheat, couscous, barley, bulgur, wheat, gluten flour, rye, and wild rice. Hey, how you doing? Y'all should be gluten-free. So one of y'all are not out here battling celiac disease. Y'all should be gluten-free. Okay? Breads and muffins. Beneficial. Brown rice, Essene, Ezekiel bread, millet, and vasa. Okay? Somebody told... You got it done? Good for you. Did it work? Did it work? Okay. I was talking about the battery.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, so harmful. Bagels, corn, multigrain, rye, and wheat. You don't know if this is a stupid question, but it's sparkling water. Sparkling water is not the same as seltzer. Jordan drinks sparkling water. He does not drink seltzer. I drink seltzer. He drinks sparkling water. Energy in his house. Y'all have to avoid corn at all costs. Corn, wheat, chicken, gluten. I was wondering why I spit up my bagels. Woof. It's especially not them locks. Don't get it with no locks either. Listen, it's not. Why do y'all feel like y'all need to have breakfast? Seltzer water is like sparkling water, but it's like Alka-Seltzer. I like seltzer water. It's like soda without the sugar. It's basically soda without the sugar. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. It's soda without the sugar. Corn doesn't break down Nobody should eat corn. Corn is not beneficial for anybody. Not nobody can have corn. We just be eating corn. It's just so crazy. So crazy. The shit we grew up with that we still eat. So these can have sparkling water. You can have sparkling water, but not seltzer. Don't forget get your list, Brenda. So bagels, corn, multigrain, rye, and wheat. Y'all cannot have no wheat. Okay? Cereals that are beneficial: millet, oat, and spelt. Millet, oat, and rice spelt. Jordy is quite the baker. He's a bee. He uses spelt flour to make his muffins, his banana bread, his cranberry muffins. Okay, exactly. It's only good for pigs. And we should not be eating pigs either. Okay? Harmful. Amaranth, which is basically corn. Amaranth was corn before it was corn. Okay? So amaranth, barley, buckwheat, corn, rye, 7-grain, and wheat cereals you cannot have. Condiments. There are no condiments that are beneficial to bees at all. Nobody can have condiments. All the shit that you're slathering on your food, that is one of the problems you're having with your health. That is one of the things that's causing the problems in your life. From your salad dressings, to your hot sauce, to your barbecue sauce, to your buffalo wing sauce, to your honey mustard sauce, to all of these things, that is the root cause of a lot of y'all's problems. Okay? What's really harmful for bees? Ketchup. Y'all can't have nothing tomato based. If you are eating tomatoes now, please stop. Exactly. It's just we're still eating by tradition. We're not eating according to health. We're eating according to tradition. And it's killing us. I don't understand why we're still eating the same foods that the generation before us have diseases from. All your aunties got diabetes and high blood pressure. So why are we still using Auntie's famous macaroni and cheese recipe? If Auntie has diabetes, why are we using Auntie's macaroni and cheese recipe? Are oats sprayed with the same chemicals that are in Roundup? I don't know. Google it and tell us. I mean, but I don't know how that could be a general statement that O's are sprayed with Roundup. That doesn't even sound right. It doesn't sound right to me. Doctors don't get nutritional courses because they are to sell us meds. Exactly. It's a waste of their time to know about nutrition, but I guarantee you the doctors are not eating the same shit y'all eating. Doctors are not eating the way we're eating. They don't even waste their time teaching them nutrition. It's unnecessary. This is why doctors are not talking to you about what you should be eating. If they do, it's going against what they have been trained to do. They're only trained to sell us drugs. Spices that are beneficial to bees: cayenne, curry, ginger, horseradish, and parsley. Ginger is beneficial to bees. Ginger is not beneficial to everyone. So when you make statements like, oh, ginger is good for, everything is good for something. It doesn't mean that it's good for you. Just because turmeric is good for inflammation doesn't mean you will benefit from it. Does that make sense? Okay. Only one of your doctors gave you that info. Doctors could be so useful. However, they're not. Yes, I'm going to talk about the A's. Harmful spices, allspice, almond, allspice for you jerk chicken lovers. Y'all can't have the jerk and you can't have the chicken. Okay? Allspice, almond extract, cinnamon. Y'all can't have cinnamon. Cornstarch. Jordy was in here chefing it up, boy. Thickening stuff up with cornstarch. You can't have cornstarch. You can't have corn syrup, gelatin, pepper, and tapioca. You want to know what the root of your health problems are? I'm telling you right now. Can you turn it on for me, the teapot? I'm referring to blood types, yes. Is it good for type O turmeric? We're gonna get to that. Yes, I think turmeric is beneficial for you actually. But let me be sure. I'm doing O's next. We're almost done here. Vegetables that are beneficial for bees: beets, broccoli, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower, eggplant, shiitake mushrooms, parsley, peppers, sweet potatoes, Brussels sprouts, and yams. It just says pepper. Jordy can't have black pepper, but he uses cayenne. And he uses chili powder. Okay? Harmful vegetables for bees. It's gonna piss y'all off. Artichokes, not the artichokes. Avocado. Okay? Avocado, corn, olives, pumpkin, radishes, tofu, and tomatoes. I don't see greens for y'all. Hold on, let me see. I don't think y'all can have no greens. Hold on a second. For veggies, collards are beneficial for you. They're beneficial. And turnips. And mustard. And kale. Y'all can have greens, baby. Green it up. FYI, hair, skin, and nail supplements has gelatin in them. Found that out today. And bees. You know what it is? Most of it is the capsule. It's the capsule that has the gelatin. It's not the actual ingredient. So if you have a sensitivity to gelatin, just open your cap. It's the capsule. So just twist it open. Jordy doesn't swallow any capsules. He can't. It always makes his stomach hurt. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. That explains why he gets nauseous from his capsules, because he can't have gelatin. But he opens all of his capsules and he either takes it with the Ultra Greens, the Ultra Red, or his protein shake. Okay? So all of the products that we have, they're all capsules. That explains a lot. I swallowed my capsules with no problems. I don't have no problems with it. Okay, so beneficial fruits, y'all got some bangers. Okay? You can go you can get vegan. You can get vegan. truck is banging. I was about to go see what was all this bass and music coming from. It's a damn FedEx truck. It is raining cats and dogs. I'm getting to O's in just a second. Fruits that are beneficial to bees: bananas, cranberries, grapes, papaya, pineapples, and plums. Harmful to bees: coconut, pomegranates, rhubarbs. Okay? Juices that are beneficial to bees: cabbage, cranberry, grape, papaya, and pineapple. I drink pineapple and papaya juice every day, and grape. This batch of juice that I have has grapes in it. Okay? Harmful juices for bees: tomato juice. Y'all cannot have. If y'all eliminate chicken, corn, wheat, and tomato-based stuff from y'all's diets, y'all will notice a tremendous difference in 48 hours. I'm telling you. Because everything that you're eating is either creating a disease or aggravating one that you have. Okay? Beneficial herbal teas: ginger tea, ginseng, licorice, peppermint, raspberry, rosehip, and sage. Harmful: aloe, corn silk, gentian, hops, mullein, red clover, senna, and skullcap. Okay? All right, so bees are done. If you don't have your foods list, go and get it from my page. Share the live, tap the screen. Share it with 15 other people, not 15 people that you normally send to. Send it to 15 people that you've never sent this live to before. Okay? The more likes we have, the more people will come to the live. Okay? We're going to get to AB. If you're in a rush, go get the list, put it on your phone. Avoid the harmful things. Eat a lot of the beneficial things. Everything you have going on will be corrected. We're about to start on the O's. That sea moss is the bomb. Take it every day.
If I told you I love you, that doesn't mean that I don't care. Ooh, I wanna tell you I need you. Don't you think
It says that pineapple is neutral, but pineapple juice is beneficial because there are things. You just need the juice. You eating the pulp, it's a lot of sugar in that, right? If you want to understand these things in depth, get the book. I'm not a person that asks why. I just don't give a shit. If it says that I should avoid something based on my blood type, I just do it. Okay? For me, here's another thing. When I was eating anything on my neutral list, it was a problem. Anytime I ate something on my neutral list, I would have the same pain that I would have if I ate something on my avoid list. Okay? Thanks, Buffalo Soldier. Okay. No, I haven't. Thank you. Damn it. That means I have to take this damn oregano. Coming. Use it. it together. Thank you for reminding me. I'm boosting my system because I'm going to see Black Panther on Thursday. So I'm making sure I load up on my shit. Do y'all have y'all oregano? Got your list? Good. Do y'all take oil of oregano? Shit is nasty. But it works. It's your song, Jordy. If y'all don't take cod liver oil, either take this or go get the fish oil capsules from my site. Jesus Christ.
What is this? Numbers in your pocket. I remember when you
Listen, it's not the cod liver oil that's the problem. Nope. The cod liver oil tastes just like straight lemon. You don't taste no fish at all. It's the fucking oregano. Every day somebody says, take black seed oil. I take enough shit. I don't need that. And from what I read, black seed oil seems to be targeted towards people that have like skin issues. I mean, no offense, but everything that I read about black seed oil, a lot of the things that it helps with is skin stuff. I don't really need that. That oil of oregano, and this is the brand that I have. Everybody told me to get this brand because I asked y'all what should I get, and y'all said oregano, oil of oregano from the Now company. And I'm gonna tell you what, I was sick as a dog. Jordan and I both had a cold, and on my 6th day, my oregano arrived, and I took the oil of oregano 3 times that day, and the next day I was up, and by the 8th day, the cold was gone. So I promise you, it's worth it. You had a neighbor that had kept a case of cod liver oil in her. Listen, man, cod liver oil. Do you know that cod liver oil will remove the inflammation from your brain? Let me tell y'all something. Do y'all understand how inflammation works? Okay? Inflammation is the biggest problem we are all dealing with. What is your take on omega-3? You must have omega-3. Okay? I take anywhere I can get omega-3, I'm gonna take it, okay? Because as much omega-3 as you can get in your system is necessary because it completely battles inflammation, okay? So whether you're getting it from cod liver oil, from the fish oil capsules, like the fish oil capsules that I have has more DHA and EPAs in it than cod liver oil, okay? So it's the EPAs and the DHAs that you need, okay? So, yes, get your salmon, get your krill oil too. Okay? I don't sell krill oil, but I know all about it. Isn't cod liver oil in Father John's? That's what they say. The cod liver oil brand that I bought is Carlson's, and I got it from Amazon. It was $40 for that bottle. Okay? It's a good value because I noticed they have it at Sprouts, the same one, and it was $49. So it was a whole $10 more at Sprouts. So it's cheaper to get it off Amazon. Okay? But I do notice a huge difference. Thank you. I do notice a huge difference when I started using the cod liver oil. If you have any type of inflammatory issues, you need it. You have any vitamin D deficiencies, cod liver oil. Okay? So don't keep letting doctors tell every time somebody go to the doctor, like, oh, you're deficient in vitamin D. Cod liver oil supplies vitamin D. Okay? Also, If you have arthritis and any of those inflammatory diseases, you need cod liver oil or fish oil. Okay? Keep it on realize. You walking around with an inflamed brain. The bottle is Carlson. It tastes like lemon, so there's no fish taste to it at all. Yes. CLO and oregano. You want to battle a cold or fight off one? This is why I'm taking my shit, doubling up on my shit before I go see this movie. Because I didn't have time to go get boosted. And I'm not going to go get boosted today. My arm be sore for the next 2-3 days. I ain't trying to do that. All right, so we're talking about O's now. O's are the oldest blood type. O is for old, okay? Blood types originated regionally, okay? How we ended up with other blood types is because people had to migrate to other places because of lack of food. Bye, Brenda. Because of lack of food. So when you start running out of meat, which is what the O's are, descendants of the oldest people on earth. They are the hunters and the gatherers. What's up, that mom? I was talking about you a minute ago. Share the live. O's are the oldest blood type, and because of their migration and going to different parts of the world to find food, they started eating other things like plants. So the majority of the world are type O's, and then the second largest majority are type A's. What's up, y'all? Look at y'all coming in. Okay? So we just talked about B's, and now we're talking about O's. Okay? So here's the thing. We're about to break down what the biggest problem with the O's are. Okay? The biggest problem is that y'all have bought into the fact that you are not the fact. They try to make it a fact. That you should not be eating red meat. Okay? If you read in the book, which is Eat Right for Your Type, it's going to start to dawn on you that they don't really want you to eat meat because they want to eat meat. People migrated because they ran out of things to hunt and kill and eat. You had hamburgers for dinner? Fantastic. I miss hamburgers. It's okay. I really wasn't eating a whole bunch of hamburgers anyway. I would always eat turkey burgers, or I was eating them plant-based burgers. I certainly don't miss that shit. Okay? So it starts to make sense to you when you get this book, when you start reading it, and about the migration and running out of food and starting to eat other things besides meat, starting to eat vegetables and all that kind of stuff. It kind of starts making sense to you that we are pushed to eat these alternatives to beef. Okay? So now they have poor people, especially, eating meat alternatives and chicken, which are very harmful. You had steak and spinach and onions. Yes, girl, yes. That's what I'm talking. How you feeling though? The question is, how you feeling? How y'all feeling? For those of you that are on this journey and have been faithful to your foods list, please put in the comments how you are feeling and what the results of you eating towards for your blood type has done for you. So the people that are new here can understand how impactful this is, and in such a short time. Okay? Listen, I sold health and wellness products for 35 years. No one that I have ever sold a health and wellness weight loss product to has ever lost 30 pounds in less than 6 weeks. I lost 25 pounds in a month, my first month of drinking detox tea. The only reason that worked for me was because everything that was in that tea was beneficial to my blood type. This is why detox teas don't work for everybody. Look at y'all, pain-free. You off your blood pressure and your cholesterol meds. That makes me want to cry. Stable BP. Y'all about to make me cry. Yes, for the new face. You was always cute, girl. You was always cute. You was under there. It's like these dimples. These dimples is new. Oh, man. I'm so proud of y'all. I am so proud of everybody that is taking this seriously. You guys are changing your lives. More importantly, you're breaking these horrible traditions. You're breaking these horrible traditions. You are going to be the saviors of your family. Your kids are not going to go through what y'all went through. Your kids are not going to go through what you went through. So tap the screen. Let's get these likes up so we can get more people in here to understand the impact. Okay? All right, let's go. O's. Beneficial for O's. Beef. Okay? Buffalo. Heart. Lamb. Liver. Mutton. Veal. And venison. Those are all beneficial. I know your doctor said red meat is too high in cholesterol. Your cholesterol is bad because... You said, just curious, what is your Thanksgiving dinner going to look like? Well, first of all, we canceled out Thanksgiving a long time ago. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is just a regular old Thursday around here. So... I mean, we eat turkey. I just made a turkey breast yesterday. We eat turkey every week. I make a big giant turkey breast every week. So Thanksgiving means nothing. We don't even celebrate it. I'm certainly not going to celebrate the slaughter of Native Americans. So. Yeah, they lying about that meat. They don't want your poor ass eating it. That's all. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. And this is the thing. You got whole families about to argue with each other about which diabetical dish they gonna make for the dinner. You got people coming to blows over who is going to make which cancer-filled dish. Most people gonna be sitting up eating a plate full of disease. And they arguing about who gonna make the macaroni and cheese that nobody can digest. My question is, I don't know how anybody's gonna get up and go shopping on Friday. Y'all fighting over who gonna make, well, she makes better macaroni and cheese, so you should let Aunt so-and-so. Aunt so-and-so got one leg from her diabetes and you want her to make the macaroni and cheese. I don't want nobody that got a disease making nothing for me. I said what I said. I don't want nobody with high blood pressure making my food. I don't want nobody with diabetes making my food. I don't want nobody with ham shanks for arms making my food. No, thank you. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, you want some? No, I do not. More for you. Y'all can eat that shit if y'all want to. I'm not eating it. She put her foot in that food. She only got one foot. Is that where her other foot went? You better get your list. You were here yesterday. You need to get your list. Here's the meat again. Beneficial. Beef. Okay? Buffalo. Heart. Lamb. Liver. Mutton, veal, and venison. Get your list because I'm not even mentioning the neutral foods. Have turkey making your own dirty rice, kale, and you're gonna make your own dessert. I'm not making none of that. I'm going to work on that sweet potato cheesecake. I'm going to make a spelt flour crust because I can have cream cheese. I can have sweet potatoes. I'm going to probably use agave as the sweetener. I'm making that shit. That might be what I have for Thanksgiving. But I'm going to make it. We got lamb and turkey in the refrigerator. I think that's what Jordy was eating on. We got lamb roast in the refrigerator and a turkey in the refrigerator. Y'all better stop buying into this shit. Y'all do understand that holidays are just for consumerism. What? It's Jesus' birthday. It's really not Jesus' birthday. We're buying into traditions that just emotionally fuck us up. This whole season, this season, y'all be trying y'all best to get through this season. From depression to anxiety to stress, this season causes more stress than anything else. Y'all be trying to dig y'all way out of debt come January. For what? Here's a story for you. My mother would work about 3 different jobs just to buy us toys that would get broken on the same freaking day. You know what all I wanted from my mom was to be home. I just wanted her to be home. So because she thought toys were a way for her to represent how she felt about us, I just wanted her to be home. I would have enjoyed her being home, just cooking something and us laughing all day. That would have been a perfect Christmas gift than some toy I'm not going to play with. Y'all are free to redefine these traditions at any moment. Shut up! Nobody is holding a gun to your head. Y'all just succumb to all this family pressure. Girl, you ain't gonna come to the thing. Oh, you always trying to be brand new. You always trying to be difficult. That's what y'all be dealing with. I don't deal with that shit. My family will hit me up like, oh, you coming to the... Nope. You'll never come to nothing. Then why you keep asking me? The answer's always gonna be the same. Stop asking me. I'm not going to come. I'm not coming. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the arguments. I'm not interested in fake attitudes. I'm not interested in people getting drunk and fighting. I'm not interested in the food. I'm not interested in none of that shit. I can't think of any family time, especially on the Wilbon side. I can't think of no time that we had a good time, that there wasn't no fucking drama. I mean, if you're gonna have that, cool. That other shit, listen, my Wilbon, I remember one time, my sisters didn't have no money. I had money. So for Christmas, this is the kind of shit they were asking each other for. They were asking each other for refrigerators for Christmas. They had no money. So I gave each one of them $500 for Christmas, so that they could buy shit for their kids. Then they didn't have no money to buy our father a gift. This is when DVD players first came out. Back then, DVD players were like $300. So I bought the DVD player and a few movies. Okay, this was back in like 1999. So we're opening gifts and shit, right? Everybody's handing out these gifts to one another. I got no gifts from my sisters, who I gave the money to. And then my father and my stepmonster, his wife, gave me a fruit basket and a little plastic cutting board. Oh, and they gave Jordan a Spider-Man vest. My sister got some Escape cologne. The other sister got a gold necklace. And I got a fruit basket. And I'm the one that funded Christmas. And I'm the one that funded Christmas. I said, that's it for me, fam. That's it for me, fam. Lesson learned. Lessons cost money, time, or pain. I learned from all three: money, time, and pain. I learned. I'm one of those people that learns from every situation. I will never do it again. I don't repeat shit. I learn. I don't give people a second chance to fuck me over. That was it. Enjoy your DVD player. So when my father passed away, my sister and I have not spoken since my father passed away, because she got mad because I did not cry or go to his funeral. So she got mad at me because I didn't come and fall all over the casket and act a fool and just snot all over the place. We haven't spoken to this day. It's been what, like 4 years? What do we have to talk about? We don't have anything to talk about. He wasn't the same father to me that he was to her. And I don't feel like I should do anything as a child to repair the lack of relationship that I have with my father. He never was a father to me. Out of my entire life, I think I've lived with him for 32 days. 32. I can count how many days I lived with him. He never gave my mom any respect. He never gave my mom any child support. And I am his firstborn child. But I was always the redhead stepchild. So my mother and my father were both, okay? I moved out of my mother's house when I was 18. You know why? My mother said to me, if it hadn't been for you, I would have had a better life. I said to my mom, well, it wasn't me that laid down and fucked Terry Wilbon. That was you. Told you my mom was an asshole, and I get my asshole ways honest. She slapped the dog shit out of me. I ain't never been slapped before that or since that, ever. She slapped. Listen, if my head wasn't screwed on tight to my neck, it probably would have flew all the way across the room. My ears still ring every time I say it. My ears still ring every time I think about this woman slapping the taste out of my mouth. And my mother was small. I called her the Wolverine because she will put her hands on you. I can't tell y'all how many times I pulled my mother off of other people. She's quick, fast. She'd be gone. You would eat, oh shit. I remember I was pregnant with Jordy and I had to pull my mother off of a white woman. She was dragging this white woman across the living room floor in her house. Here I am, belly. I come in. What the fuck? So when she slapped me, of course, my hands ball up like the little Arnold fist. And then I just had those flashes of me pulling my mama off of people. My mother beat up my uncle's girlfriend, and his girlfriend got up the next day and moved from Ohio to Connecticut. My mother was only 5'2", 118 pounds. She was quick, fast. Blah, blah, blah. She got up and moved. It's them little ones you gotta watch out for, man, I'm telling you. And all you saw in the basement where she beat her up at was clumps of hair. Just clump here, clump over there, clump over there. So when she slapped me, of course I thought about slapping her back. And then I thought twice about it, and I was like, this little bitch will fuck me up in here. I got my suitcase and I packed my shit and I was out. I'm out of here. What fucking around with her? She's crazy. She's crazy. That lady crazy. She was the smallest of her 4 sisters. It was her and 3 other women, and they will all fight you. But she was the little one. She the one you had to watch out for. I said, I'm out of here, lady. I got to go. The cheeses in the book is saying beneficial are 45 or higher. Pecorino and Romanian. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Your mom did the same with her brother's wife. Hair rolls off that. This one time I choked the shit out of my brother's fiance. Well, she wasn't his fiance at the time. She was just his girlfriend. But she was at my house talking shit. Listen, I am one of those people that will put my hands on you. Now you see why, right? And like I told my brother, I am my mother's daughter. You should have stopped her from talking all that shit in my house. Don't come to me after I choke the shit out of her and be like, why you do that to that girl? You should have told her not to come in here talking shit. She was standing up in the middle of my living room talking about what you gon'... Come on! Everybody know what that means. Everybody knows when somebody start clapping their hands. What's that say to y'all? And I was just sitting there looking at her. Like, who is she talking to? Yeah, I don't do that turn the other cheek shit. Man, listen. She's like, you ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't one of these little kids out here. So I calmly got up, went to the door, and was like, you should leave. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna put me out. I don't know what happened between the door and her, but I do remember having her by her throat up against the wall. So I don't remember getting to her. That time is gone. But I just remember just choking the shit out of her up against the wall. And then finally my brother comes over and is like, stop, stop. So I don't know how I got over to her. Just Pew. And she was still talking shit. And I said, as my brother was dragging her out the house with my handprint on her neck, she was real light skinned. I said, this is why your husband broke your jaw. Because you talk too fucking much. Little girl. She fucked around and found out. She fucked around and found out. What you gonna do? She asked me what I was gonna do. She fucked around and found out. Then when I was about to move to California, why her crackhead ass show up talking about we should go to lunch? I was like, why would I go to lunch with you? I don't even like you. Don't be like that. Like what? Honest? I'm not going to lunch with you. But you take care of yourself. And I went on about my business. Exactly. She had my brother catching the case. Because she turned out to be a crackhead. I don't know if it was crack per se. But it was, you know, it was the Midwest. So it's probably more like meth. Listen. I don't think anybody's too pretty to fight. I don't believe that. I don't buy into that. Anybody can get it. I don't believe in that. On to the list. I just believe that people should leave people the fuck alone. That's what I believe. Just like I think people should mind their business when it comes to food, I really believe that when it comes to people's business. Leave people alone. Or you gonna fuck around and find out. All right, so listen. Here is what is harmful to you, okay? Bacon, goose, ham, and pork. Anybody. Why y'all think I be wearing these rings too? I be ready. When I leave the house, I wear these rings. I wear them. I don't go ringless out of the house. You gonna catch. That's what you gonna catch all of this. Yep. Try me if you want to. All right, so listen. Beneficial seafood. Here's something that I want you O's to understand. Okay? Y'all have all the meats and y'all got all the fish that everybody loves. So stop being so selfish and self-centered. We can't eat nothing. Y'all can eat more than everybody. Okay? So beneficial fish, bluefish, cod, hockey, sole, halibut, herring, mackerel, pike, rainbow trout, red snapper, salmon, sardines, striped bass, swordfish, whitefish, yellow perch, and yellow tail. You hate seafood? I'm so sorry. You can't hate all seafood because you ain't had all seafood. When people say that they hate a certain food, I think it's probably because you didn't have it cooked right or cooked to your way that tastes good to you. You can't say that you hate seafood if you haven't had all seafood. It's like people saying you're not like all the other blacks. You know how many times I've heard that growing up in Ohio? You're not like all the other blacks. And I would simply say, when did you have time to meet all the other blacks? Because I haven't even had time to meet all the other blacks. And you know we're all related. That was always my comeback because I was always the only black person in the room. When did you have time to meet all the other blacks? You said it's the smell? Some fish doesn't even smell fishy. Some fish don't smell fishy. So you just got to find the right fish. And if it smells if fish smells fishy, it means it's not fresh. You shouldn't eat it if it's smelly. You can't have no shrimp. Shrimp is roaches of the sea. Exactly. It shouldn't smell fishy. If it smells fishy, it's not fresh. You should not be able to smell fish. Only tuna, maybe. Okay? And I'm talking canned. All right? So here's what's harmful. Barracuda, catfish, caviar, conch, herring, lox, and octopus. Jagged Edge only really had 2 good songs.
Analyzing now.
They were not popping like that.
Stand clear.
They really were not popping like that.
Check for pulse.
You cleaning out your refrigerator? Yeah, shrimp is sea roaches. You said, nah, shrimp is good roaches, but I get it. You still doing that keto shit. You still doing keto. I ain't gonna shame you though. Do whatever you think is great for you. I just don't see how it's working out. I just think that people justify things because they still want to eat what they want to eat. So anybody out here like, keto's the best, it's only because you think you can eat those things that keto allows you to eat, and those things are causing you harm. But you are not willing to admit that. So it's all good. Eggs and dairy for O's. There is no dairy that you can tolerate. Not none. Still love you, girl. I just wish you would, stop bullshitting. I really wish you would. Because if you are an O and you eating keto and you eating all this dairy and bacon and shit, it's just a matter of time, sweetheart. I'm not wishing nothing on you. I'm just being factual. It's just a matter of time. There is nobody that should be doing keto, because there's no blood type that can have all the shit that keto allows you to have, especially not no coconut. Okay? Y'all can't have no dairy. This is not a shock. Even if you're eating for keto and you're eating dairy, you're still having gas, bloating, indigestion. You ain't shitting right. You can't sit here and tell me that you are. Because if you sit here and try to tell me that you are, you lying. It's whole foods though. Still whole foods that your body can't process. You are not supposed to be eating all these whole foods that are not meant for you. That's all. Y'all being scammed. And the problem is your body is the one that's paying the price. Your body is paying the price. Okay? Here's what's harmful for O's. American cheese, blue cheese, brie, buttermilk, camembert, casein, cheddar, Colby, cottage cheese, cream cheese, Edam, Emmenthal, goat milk, Gouda, ice cream, Jarlsberg, kefir, Monterey Jack, Munster, Parmesan, provolone, ricotta, skim and 2% milk, string cheese, Swiss cheese, whey protein, whole milk, and yogurt. You can't have no milk. What about almond milk? What about this milk? I just said, if you can't have almonds, you can't have almond milk. You have had so much inflammation reduced. Not as much as you could have reduced. See, you're letting the good be the enemy of the great. You're comparing what you are dealing with right now to what you used to have. You're not willing to take it to where you could be. That's the problem. You're comparing it to your worst days, and then it seems like it's really working for you. And it's simply because you want to continue to eat what keto allows you to eat. You're not disciplined enough to do this. If you said that, I'd have more respect for you. You're going to get there? When are you going to make the decision? Do you know that tomorrow is not promised? I don't know why y'all keep coming here if you don't want to do this. Like, what are you gaining from this? Confirmation? Because I know black people need to get confirmation. I don't know if it's from God or from circumstances. Most black people need confirmation through pain. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. But we leave these decisions up to the universe as if the universe has to provide us an answer rather than you just making a decision. It's nothing cosmic about any of this. Make the decision to heal your body. For the length of time that you've been keto, you could have been healed. Just saying. You get deathly ill from dairy. Keto has changed your life. It's levels. No, it's not levels. It's either you want to do it or you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. There's no levels to eating according to your blood type. There's no halfway doing it. There's no cheat days. There's no none of that shit. Because I remember you one time mentioning cheat day. Either you're doing it or you're not doing it. Just like Yoda says. Either you're doing it or there is no trying. You either do or you don't do. And if you're not ready to do it, so be it. But stop lying to yourself. And stop trying to make yourself believe that keto is the answer, because it's not. Just like Atkins wasn't the answer, just like paleo wasn't the answer. Okay? So oils that are beneficial to O's: flax oil and olive oil. Okay? That's it. That's it. Okay? Even there's no grapeseed oil, there's no avocado oil, there's no coconut oil. None of that shit is on the list of things that you should be eating. Okay? Harmful. Corn oil, peanut oil. All the fried chicken that you get from the restaurants are all fried in peanut oil. From KFC to Popeyes, all of it is fried in peanut oil. Then y'all got the nerve to fry a perfectly healthy turkey with peanut oil because you want to fry a turkey for Thanksgiving. Y'all have a way of taking something that's perfectly healthy and turning it into some shit that is deadly. Can you talk about the results people have seen while detoxing when they start detoxing? What do you need to detox for? What do you need to detox for? Listen, I sold detox tea for 7 years. That's where these rings come from. Okay? If you start eating according to your blood type, okay? If you want to purge parasites from your body, cool. But as far as detoxing and doing these things for 3 days and 7 days and all that shit, it's really not necessary. You really just need to cut out all the harmful foods today. Your body will start to reset itself, okay? So as far as, listen, I was part of the problem. I'll admit that. I was part of the problem. But not only was I part of the problem, but I was also a victim of the problem. Meaning, you have people out here that have been taught and now believe that they have to detox in order to shit. That you have to drink this tea in order to shit, okay? Even using my products, from TLC products, what do you have for IBS? From TLC to even my own products, Cleanse and Ultra Cleanse, right? I still was not going to the bathroom using those products and still eating opposite of my blood type. Now I eat once a day and I shit 3 times, sometimes 4 times a day. I eat once a day and I still go, my bowels move 3 to 4 times a day. Why? Because I'm only eating food that my body can adequately process. Everything that you eat that goes in the front door is designed to come out the back door. But we have been taught to believe that we have to take these external things and these supplements and these teas in order to have a regular bowel movement. If you start eating the foods that your body can break down, process, and go through the intestines and out the back door, you don't have these worries. Okay? I mentioned do it for 48 hours and tell me, I mean eliminating the harmful foods, not detoxing. There's no detoxing you have to do. You're just detoxing from the harmful foods that you're eating right now. Do you know what your blood type is? Melanie, do you know what your blood type is? I'm wondering if this will cure, yes. I'm a person that had sarcoidosis and asthma. Okay, the doctors had me on albuterol for asthma. They had me on Singulair for allergies. They had me on what's that other one? Advair. They had me on all kinds of shit. I've been drug free for 10 years. You're an A negative. You bought the book, got it yesterday, and we'll be following it today. Cool. Okay. My mom was A negative. Died when she was 41 years old. You know why? Because she was eating all the wrong shit for her blood type. Everything that's harmful on that list, my mother was eating. You cut those things out. Tell me what did you eat for dinner last night, Melanie? How are you eating? What did I do? What do I have for IBS? We call IBS around here, we call it the bad bitch disease. Okay? What you can do for IBS, just like with every other disease that someone is going to put in this comment section, is eat according to your blood type. Rice, beans, and sour cream. You're not supposed to have no dairy, you know. Good. Steak and spinach. Stick with that. How did you cook your steak? Did you cook it in butter? What beans did you have last night, Melanie? And what rice? Did you have white rice? Did you have basmati rice? What rice did you have? You had to take pills 45 minutes before you ate. What did you eat after you took the pills? You air fry your steak good. Do you put oil on it? Pinto, black and green, and white rice. You need to eat basmati rice if you're gonna eat rice. It was good, but definitely cooked in butter. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. Ooh. Okay, so the oils that you should avoid again: corn, peanut, safflower, and cottonseed. Go and look at all of your condiments in your closet, in your pantry, in your cabinet, and see which ones have safflower oil, because that's most of them, okay? Which ones have corn oil. And when they say vegetable oil is canola oil, It's soybean oil. It's corn oil. So don't be fooled. Okay? Even your healthy snacks like dried cranberries have safflower oil. You should not eat anything that have these oils in it. Okay? Nuts and seeds that are beneficial for O's. If you are an O, okay, pumpkin seeds will rid your body of parasites. You can get the book wherever books are sold. We all get it from Amazon. Okay? The book has been around for 20 years. Them prunes are the bomb. Prunes will be your best friend. I bet you that when O's eat prunes, it just tastes like sweet, beautiful goodness. If you have a case of parasites, which 97% of the world's population does, so don't be embarrassed by that, okay? If you're eating seafood, especially sea roaches, you have parasites. If you're eating bacon, you have parasites. If you're eating pork, you have parasites. Parasites make you crave carbohydrates. They will give you insomnia, so you can't sleep at night. Okay? So pumpkin seeds will help you. The two beneficial nuts for O's: walnuts, pumpkin seeds. I eat walnuts every day. Walnuts are anti-inflammatory. That is why I eat them. Well, aren't walnuts high in fat? Good fat, though. There's a difference between you eating good fat and you eating bad fat. Okay? Harmful nuts for O's: Brazil nuts, cashews, pistachios, peanuts, peanut butter, poppy seeds, and lychees. So for you people eating them bagels with all them poppy seeds and shit all over it, first of all, you can't even eat the bagels. Okay? Beans and legumes that are beneficial for you: adzuki, pinto, black-eyed peas. Okay? Harmful: copper beans, copper beans, navy beans, tamarinds, domestic green and red lentils. Why don't you have your list, keto lady? You come here every other day. Why don't you have the list? If the book says it's harmful, leave them alone. Why don't you have your list? I thought you said there was levels to it. All right, so beneficial beverages for O's: seltzer water, beneficial. Get that list, girl. You can't start to make changes if you don't have a list. Okay? Seltzer water is good for you. I like Polar. It's cheap and it's delicious. Okay? You gotta read the book. You gotta read it. Don't just buy the book. Read it. Okay? Grains and pastas. Here's another problem for y'all. Okay? Beneficial grains and pastas. None. Why seltzer water? Because it's fizzy and it helps to break things down. Y'all be eating dairy and shit that makes you gassy, beans and things that makes you gassy because you're eating the raw beans. Seltzer will release that gas. Okay? Seltzer water is just like soda with no sugar. The name of the book is Eat Right for Your Type. Yes, the book is awesome. Especially when it talks about the migration and all that stuff. And the origins of the different blood types. Here's what's harmful in the grain and pasta section. Everything. Bulgur, couscous, durum flour, gluten. Graham and oat flours, soba noodles, semolina pasta, spinach pasta, sprouted whole wheat. Jordan, you might want to come check on these plants. It's really super windy out here. Make sure they're anchored. And if any are in danger, bring them in here and put them on the table. Did you hear it? Hey. Don't you mess with no kombucha.
It's all physical.
Spinach pasta, sprouted whole wheat flour, white flour, and whole wheat flour. Y'all should be gluten-free. Okay? Breads and muffins, beneficial, Essene and Ezekiel breads. Don't be fooled by Ezekiel bread. Ezekiel bread is not gluten-free. So if you're trying to eat gluten-free, don't get no Ezekiel bread. There are other breads out there that are gluten-free. They're going to cost you. Sandwich ain't worth all that money for me. I'm not that committed to bread to where I'm going to pay $11 for a damn loaf of bread. Okay? Cereals that are beneficial to you, none. I was thinking of getting a Dutch oven so I can make my own bread, but I'm really not Jordan and I are not really bread eaters. I've never really been a big bread eater, so I don't really miss it. There are no cereals that are beneficial. Here are the ones that are harmful. Cornflakes, cornmeal, that includes grits. Okay, grits is corn. Cream of wheat, grape nuts, oat bran, oatmeal. You O's love some oatmeal. It's harmful. It's harmful for y'all. Y'all can't have it. 7-grain cereal, shredded wheat bran, and wheat germ. Y'all can't have no wheat or corn-based nothing. This is at the root of y'all's health issues. I was gonna have me some oatmeal last night, but I didn't. I just ate some walnuts and went to bed. You want to know what's at the root of y'all's issues? I'm telling y'all. Why do I have MS? Why do I have rheumatoid arthritis? Why do I have lupus? Why do I have this inflammation? Why do I have this stuff? Hi, fat bully. What's up, Jude? What's up? Why do I have this? Why do I have that? Because you are eating all the wrong shit. You just bought several boxes of oatmeal. Well, maybe, is there someone in your house with a different blood type that can maybe eat them? Found cream of rice. Ooh, I bought some millet. I haven't made it yet, but millet is beneficial for me. So I'm gonna try it. You've always tried your best to stay away from corn? That doesn't sound promising. How you gonna say, I try my best to stay away from it? Either you eat it or you don't. Am I familiar with Hashimoto's? Yes. Tell them what your results have been, that mom, from eating according to your blood type. I try to avoid it. Y'all don't be trying hard enough. You love corn. Corn does not love you. Corn is harmful to every person walking the planet. It is for real out here raining in California. Like, whatever drought conditions we had, it's over. Let me tell you what scares the shit out of Californians. Californians get so damn scared when it rains, y'all. It is crazy. Because they be having for real mudslides. They be having for real mudslides out here. People's houses be sliding off the sides of the mountain. So when it rains like this, they put these tarps. So when you're driving down the highway, because we live in, the mountains are right there, okay? So we live like in a valley. But when you're driving, like going towards LA, man, it is raining. It has been raining all day. All day. Is it raining where you are? Sacramento has been raining all day. We needed the rain though. But when you're driving through the mountains, oh, I love it too. That's why I got my Nikes. I done pulled out I got my Ivy Park track. I got all my shit out. I pulled out my winter clothes. I'm ready. I grew up in Ohio though, so all I gotta do is throw on a sweater. I'll be good. But I know y'all out here with coats on. You in Long Beach, girl, I know you cold. It rained in Texas. Listen, it's wintertime. I pulled out all my little Ivy Park sweatsuits and shit. Y'all be seeing it tomorrow. Y'all will be seeing them. Yes, I grew up in Ohio. I grew up in the snow. I don't miss it. Yo, I heard that there's a big ass tropical storm coming on the East Coast. They said it has the potential to be one of them once a century storms, y'all. The big ass hurricane coming. They said it has the potential to be worse than the one that came in like 92. So please be careful. You grew up in Michigan. Please be careful in VA. I remember one time, I got a story about Cleveland. Listen, y'all know I will travel for a concert, right? So this was probably around 1990, 89, 90, okay? We decided we're gonna go see Heavy D in Cleveland. Yep, it was 1990. Here's the thing. Jordan's father was a tour manager for a rap group back in the day. Okay? So, whenever they were in Ohio, we would travel to wherever they were, to whatever concert they were with. So I've met a bunch of people. This was also after I'd always gotten backstage at concerts and shit like that. So we went to Cleveland to see Heavy D. This is before I met him. Okay? I had never, listen, the day we went to Cleveland, there was no snow. It was about 65 degrees. We were good. Okay? So we get there on Friday morning. No snow, no nothing. We went downtown. We rode like this tram, like it's like the L in Chicago, but not elevated. It was just like a train on tracks. What do y'all call that there? It's like a train that took us downtown, but it wasn't underground. It was just a train. Okay? So we get there. We're on the train. We got on the Rapid. So we on the Rapid with just our gym shoes on. But we're looking around and everybody's got these snow boots on. Shared Alive. Everybody's got these snow boots on. So I'm like, why do these people have these snow boots on? We got on regular gym shoes, y'all. We go downtown. We're in someplace underground. I guess it was like a mall that's like underground. What do you call that? We're in there for a couple hours or so. We come out, it's snowing like someone had just poured, like someone was just dumping snow, just dumping it. So by the time we come out, it's like this. By the time we got back to the house, we were walking from the Rapid. Snow was up to our knees. By the time we got back to the house. We walking from the Rapid to the house in gym shoes. We are certain that this concert is going to be canceled. We are certain. Ain't no way this concert is happening tonight with this snowstorm. People was like, what? Girl, this Cleveland. The fuck does that mean? Sure enough. Exactly. That's what it was like. Shit. The concert was on and popping. You hear me? We go in this place. I don't even remember where the concert happened, but everybody had on a fur coat. Everybody had on their banging boots. Everybody. The concert held, honey. That snow didn't stop shit. Then we went to some club. I wish I could remember the name of it, but it was hopping. I've never seen snow like that until I went to Chicago. That's it! That's the name of the club. I had never seen snow like that. Now, mind you, I grew up in Ohio. I'd never seen snow like that until we went to see Sade in Chicago. Again, same scenario. We get to Chicago. Coffee is bad. You can't have coffee. It's harmful. She said, wait. We went to Chicago to see Sade. It was 65 degrees and we were on our way up there. Check into the hotel. We go to Oprah's restaurant, which is horrible food. Horrible. I don't even know if it's still open. Horrible food. Everything was pureed. Everything. All the vegetables were pureed. It was like, yes, even decaf. Everything was pureed. Everything was like baby food. Okay? So we go see Sade, bomb concert, go to some nightclub. We drunk as hell. Bomb night. Go to bed. Wake up the next day. We couldn't even see the buildings across the streets from our window. That's how much snow was coming down when we woke up the next day. So we're getting calls from our parents like, y'all need to get the fuck out of Chicago or y'all gonna be stranded in Chicago. So everybody's like, now mind you, that night we were supposed to go see Parliament. We were supposed to go see Parliament on Saturday. So now we had to decide whether or not we're going to go see Parliament and risk getting stranded in Chicago, getting snowed in. So we go to Giordano's, because we had to go to Giordano's to get pizza before we left. We're debating, should we go, should we stay, should we go, should we stay? We leave. As soon as we get into Gary, Indiana, coming out of Chicago, it was 65 degrees and sunny. So we ended up staying in Indianapolis and kicking it at some club in Indianapolis, which was, again, the bomb. I got stories for days. Let me finish with you O's. So we are on to the condiments. There are no condiments that are healthy for y'all, that are beneficial. None. Zero. You got condiments in your house, throw them in the trash. Okay? Harmful. Ketchup. Everything you want on a hamburger, you can't have. Ketchup, mayonnaise, dill, kosher, sweet and sour pickles, and relish. You had a bomb time. Okay? Y'all cannot have vinegar in any way, shape, or form. You can have the cucumbers. You can have the dill. You just can't have the vinegar. Okay? Spices that are good for you. Carob, cayenne, curry, dulce, kelp, parsley, turmeric. So when you say turmeric is good for inflammation, it's good for you. It's not good for everybody. Okay? Harmful spices. This is gonna hurt. Capers. Can't have A1. Capers, cinnamon, cornstarch, corn syrup, nutmeg, black and white pepper, vanilla extract, apple cider vinegar, balsamic vinegar, red wine vinegar, and white wine vinegar. You cannot have it. If I were an O type, I would just eat steak, salmon, spinach, and broccoli. That would be my life. And drink seltzer water. My life would be so simple. For snacks, I would just eat some prunes. For juice, I would just drink some pineapple. That would be my entire life. I would have perfect skin. I would be optimal weight. Everything would be running the way it was designed to run. I don't understand why people are fighting against simplifying their lives. You're complaining about the cost of groceries. You're complaining about health care. Complaining about this, complaining about that. Honey is on your neutral list. Okay? This is a way for you to simplify your life and cut your grocery bill in half. That explains it. What happens when you eat cinnamon? We're pretty accurate, Kim. It's pretty accurate, isn't it? Yeah, don't eat the pineapple though, just the juice. My life is so simple. So simple. Okay. Here are the vegetables that are beneficial to you. This is another thing that's gonna piss y'all off. Okay. Artichokes, beet greens, broccoli, chicory, collard greens, dandelion greens, escarole, garlic, horseradish, kale, parsley, parsnips, sweet potatoes, pumpkin, seaweed, spinach, Swiss chard, and turnips. You can have sweet potatoes. Okay? Y'all got some bomb ass vegetables. Here's what's gonna piss you off though, because I know y'all been out here eating this shit. And here's what's funny about this, Autumn. All the stuff that I'm saying to y'all, y'all's body is already telling y'all that it doesn't like it. Just like you said, that explains it with the cinnamon. Your body is communicating with you and you're ignoring it, or you're taking something to shut it up because you don't want to hear it complain. What's the complaint? Gas, nausea, IBS. All these things that you're experiencing that are negative, that's your body's way of telling you, I cannot process, I cannot digest, I cannot eliminate, I cannot do anything with the foods you are putting in me. But because we don't listen, or because we ignore, or we take stuff to quiet the symptoms, you thought broccoli wasn't real. Why do people keep saying that broccoli is not real? Is this a there is no spoon situation? Like, I don't understand. Y'all the same people that be eating corn talking about broccoli's not real, Dr. Sebi. You gotta take what Dr. Sebi says with a grain of salt, dude. I mean, I got his Bible right here. You gotta take what Dr. Sebi be saying with a grain of salt. He's also the same person that said you shouldn't be having beets, when beets is pretty healthy for every single blood type. Every blood type benefits from beets and beetroots. But this is the same person that said you should not be eating beets. How? Why? Why would you say that, sir? Let facts in, Jordy. Beets increase your oxygen in your body. Everybody should be eating beets. It lowers your blood pressure. It ups the nitric oxide in your body. A highly oxygenated body cannot become diseased. You want to keep diseases away? Oxygenate your body. Diseases cannot survive in a highly oxygenated body. Everybody needs to be taking beetroots or eating beets. How do you die from COVID? Lack of oxygen. Why do you think they put you on ventilators and oxygen as soon as you go to the hospital for COVID? Because your oxygen levels are low. I take the pills. You normally have to take a pain pill after you eat because your head is pounding. Wow. I used to take Tylenol every day of my life for the inflammation pain that I was dealing with. Now I just eat walnuts. I eat walnuts every night before I go to bed. I wake up the next morning with no pain. Okay? If you want good beetroot pills, I have them on my website. Okay? Yes, I take beetroot every day. That's what got me over COVID. Beetroot, burdock root, bladderwrack, spirulina, the mushroom powder that I was using. Don't eat no pickled beets. It's vinegar. Okay? Vegetables that are harmful for you. Here we go. Avocado. Avocado is not beneficial to any blood type. But I love avocado. I love guacamole. I love avocado toast. It's not good for you. Okay? red and white cabbage. And y'all know damn well y'all get gas as soon as y'all eat some cabbage. You probably get gas just smelling cabbage. Cauliflower, can't have it. What is green beets? I've never seen green beets. Just coming in, hey. I'll read it again. Avocado, red and white cabbage, cauliflower, white and yellow corn, eggplant, mushrooms. You just ate some red cabbage? Oof. You can only imagine the gas pain. Mushrooms, mustard greens, black, Greek, and Spanish olives, red and white potatoes, I'm on O's, alfalfa sprouts, and Brussels sprouts. All harmful. All harmful. Not getting gas from smoked cabbage. Y'all out here eating cauliflower pizza, cauliflower buffalo wings and shit. Y'all can't have that. Y'all will eat a steak with a baked potato with butter, sour cream, cheese, and bacon bits, and y'all can't have none of that. You can't have the potato, the butter, the bacon, or the cheese. And then you go to the doctor, and the doctor's like, do you eat red meat? That's why your cholesterol is high. It's not the red meat, it's your side dishes. I love that. Tap the screen, come on. I should be at 100,000 by now. Come on. Come on. Why am I not?
Come on, man.
Come on, man. ceorganics.com. If you go to my page, you can click the link on my page and it'll take you to the store. But it's CE Organics with an X. So CEORGANIX. The problem is your side dishes. It's not the meat. Okay? It's not the red meat. It's the side dishes. It's the macaroni and cheese. It's the lobster macaroni and cheese. It's the chicken. Chicken is higher in cholesterol than a steak. Y'all eating chicken, and it's the chicken that's the cholesterol booster. Okay? Beneficial juices: black cherry, pineapple juice, and prune juice. Y'all need a high fiber, high protein diet. That's all y'all need. No dairy, no wheat, no gluten, no vinegar, just high fiber, high protein. That's it. You learned that from you the other day. It's the chicken. Chicken is estrogen rich, carcinogen rich, cholesterol rich. I'm on every day. Every day. Well, I won't be here on Thursday because it's Black Panther Day, but I'm going to make up for it on Saturday. The name of the beetroot is Ultra Beets. Ultra Beets. And if you search on the site by your blood type, all of the products that go with your blood type will also come up. Okay, so we have a lot of products. Ultra Beets is one of them that's good for all blood types. So you'll see on the picture for each product what blood type it's good for. Most of them will say good for all blood types. Okay. Harmful juices: apple juice, apple cider, okay, cabbage juice, and orange juice. When I wasn't eating for your blood type, you knew chicken was bad because my stomach used to get, ooh. Listen, Jordy and I were puffed up like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man in here eating some damn chicken. Jordy's acne was always popped up. He always had acne. Always. Even my skin was bad. Okay? And we were eating chicken. I was just puffed. All of this, extra face, no neck, none of it. Oh, y'all want to see them pictures? Y'all want to see my old face? Let me show y'all my old face. Oh, I just put this one up today. I was 41 on the before picture. That's all inflammation. Yup. That's all straight inflammation, man. My head looked like a block. You show what my body was looking like. Woo! Look at that. I think I was 4 years into my sarcoidosis at that time. Look at them titties. My boobs went from a 40D to a 44G. Mercy. Not ham mercy. Yeah, that's about right. Sarcoidosis is an inflammatory disease where the inflammation attacks your organs. For me, I had pulmonary sarcoidosis, so it was attacking my lungs. Woof. Woof. Look at, woof. I was in Nigeria at this time. And I had the nerve to gain another 25 pounds in Nigeria. Eating all that tomato-based food, because most of their soups are based in tomato, peppers, which I'm not supposed to have. Everything is spicy, cooked in palm oil. I was eating goat and chicken, turkey. Where's Fats going? You see him run across the room? Usually when he's doing some shit he ain't supposed to be doing. May I ask, how much weight did you lose? Total, I've lost about 140 pounds. I remember one time I got really super small. This is back in the day when I used to manage health clubs. And my brother was like, you don't need to lose no more weight. Your head's too big for that. I'll never forget that. At that time, I was weighing 170 pounds and wore a size 10. Now I weigh 185. I'm 5'7". You're healing from celiac disease slowly because I'm eating fantastic. I weigh 185 now. At my biggest, I was 287. I like this range. So for my frame, this is good. Size 14, that's where I stay. That's where I'm comfortable. So I've never wanted to be skinny because I don't buy into that whole if you're skinny you're healthy shit, which is what most people buy into. And I stopped obsessing about the scale. Once I stopped obsessing about the scale, everything fell into place. So hard to believe if I didn't see it before picture. Listen, man, if I can change, you can change. If I can change, you can change. My blood type is AB negative. Let's finish up with the O's so I can take a tea break, and then we're going to finish up with the other ones. Fruits that are beneficial to y'all. Figs, plums, and prunes, all high fiber, okay? Harmful fruits, blackberries, coconut, cantaloupe, honeydew, oranges, rhubarb, strawberries, and tangerines. Have you heard of Guillain-Barré syndrome? Yes. Are you suffering from that? I'm gonna give you some advice in a second. Say no to chicken. Woof. I'm telling you, my entire body used to hurt. Hands, knees, back, every day that I would, you know how you roll over and go to get out of the bed? Everything hurt. When I decided to commit to this, I could not walk. That's how much inflammation I had in my body when I made the commitment to never stray from this way of eating again. Strawberries used to break you out like crazy. See? Because you are not supposed to have it. Okay? I could not walk. Y'all have no idea. I was buying compression socks. I was buying copper fit shit. I got a drawer full. You're on gabapentin? We're gonna fix you up. What's your blood type? My grandma used to be on gabapentin. I got a drawer full of compression shit. Copper fit, stuff for my ankles, compression socks, because all of my inflammation would be in my ankle and my leg. So here I was thinking, oh my gosh, I have blood clots. I must have this guy knowing them. Little did I know that as an AB, chicken is harmful. Chicken. What's good pre-mixed tea for O's that I can get from the store? Don't get pre-mixed, just make your own. There's no pre-mixed. Here I have green tea, licorice root, and wild berry. So in your tea section, I'm gonna tell you what's good for you. Beneficial is cayenne, chickweed, dandelion, fenugreek, ginger, hops, mulberry, parsley, peppermint, rosehip, and sarsaparilla. So just get you 2 or 3 of those and mix them together. Your doctor told you to eat chicken? A doctor told you to eat chicken? Well, I can't even be shocked, because my aunt, who they're trying to get to do the weight loss surgery, been trying to get her to do the weight loss surgery for years. Her doctor told her she needs to eat chicken and rice, chicken and vegetables and brown rice. I finally sent her, I'm gonna hit her up today, because I sent her the list. Let me see how she's doing. I'm gonna hit her up. Gabapentin controls the pain, but does it? What's your blood type again? Did you put your blood type in there, Lola? Did I miss it? Let me see. Does licorice root increase BP? No. I don't see where your blood type. Did you put your blood type up here? What's your blood? Girl. What you eating? Do you eat dairy? Are you eating dairy? Thank you. Help her out, that mom. I'm going to take my tea break. I'll be right back. Help her out, that mom. So this gabapentin, let's look into that for a second. Gabapentin. Because, you know, I was addicted to Dilaudid, which is a pain med that they had me on after my surgery. So let's find out the addiction for gabapentin. How long have you been taking it? Gabapentin, anti-convulsant and nerve pain medication. It can treat seizures and pain caused by shingles. That's what it says. Hold on a second. You know who I want to hear? You know who I want to hear? Oh, whining ass Keith Sweat. I want to hear whining ass. I know you got an Essentials album. Share the live. Let's get some people in here. Hit the screen. Hit tap, 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 tap. The more likes we have, the more people we have. Okay? We are finished with the O's. Oh, harmful teas. Alfalfa, aloe, burdock, echinacea, golden seal, red clover, rhubarb, St. John's wort, senna, yellow dock, and strawberry leaf. Listen. Let's talk about this gabapentin. So it says, may treat peripheral neuropathy. My grandma had neuropathy. The doctor gave you that for neuropathy, and that now you got neuropathy after you had COVID. I'm hearing all of these things that people have after they had COVID. I've had COVID twice, and I have no long COVID effects. Keith Sweat, the beggar, yes. They said the same now that they're injecting us. Who's injecting who with chicken? Even your dog didn't like gabapentin. You know what's good for your dogs? Quercetin is also good for your dogs. If your dogs have allergies, and you give your dogs Benadryl, you should give them quercetin. They call that the Benadryl for dogs. You have you have rheumatoid arthritis. Are you eating meat, Michelle? So it may treat chronic pain, persistent pain that lasts weeks to years, restless leg syndrome. Okay, let's see what the side effects are. Feeling sleepy, tired, or dizzy. As your body gets used to gabapentin, these side effects should wear off. Feeling sick, which is nausea. Being sick, you can't have meat. There's no meat that's beneficial to you, so all the meat that you're eating is causing inflammation, which is causing your rheumatoid arthritis. Being sick, vomiting, diarrhea, mood changes, swollen arms and legs, blurred vision, dry mouth. Well, this sounds terrific. Dry mouth, difficulty getting an erection. Weight gain, memory problems, headaches, getting more infections than usual. You can get the list of what you should and should not be eating on my page. And what you should do if you're trying to get rid of this rheumatoid arthritis, which is very possible to do, please do not believe a doctor when they tell you there's no cure for what you have, because that's a lie. Okay? If you start eating according to your blood type, you're not going to be eating the foods that's going to trigger a response from your rheumatoid arthritis. Okay? So get the list. We're going to go over the A's, but you're not going to be able to write all this shit down. Okay? Gabapentin. What are you taking the gabapentin for? Is it for your are you having neuropathy? Do I watch my portions? No. But I only eat once a day. Here's the thing. If you're trying to lose weight with this, you should be watching your calorie intake. Because the only way for you to lose weight is through calorie deficit. For GBS. Let's look up how you got that. Did your doctor tell you how you got GBS? Did your doctor tell you how you got it? He's gonna tell you it was from inflammation. It's a disorder where the body's immune system damages nerves. He didn't tell you how you got it? What causes it? What causes GBS? Diarrhea or respiratory illness. About 2 in every 3 people with GBS had diarrhea or a respiratory illness several weeks before developing GBS symptoms. Viral infections. Some people with GBS had the flu or infections with cytomegalovirus. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Epstein-Barr virus, Zika virus, or other viruses. Is this where it came from? You think it came from the flu shot? Melissa be knowing all the songs, boy. I don't take the flu shot. I took the COVID shot. Can you use Zelle to pay? You don't have Cash App or yeah. Shoot me an email and then I'll give you my Zelle. Just shoot me an email. My email's on the link. So listen here. They're gonna say it can't be cured. Watch this. Can it be cured? There is no known cure for GBS. They love telling you that. They also told me there was no cure for my sarcoidosis, yet I sit right here in front of you, sarcoidosis free, asthma free. Stop listening to these people. But treatments, treatments can help improve your symptoms and shorten its duration. Wait. There's no cure for it, but something can shorten its duration. I don't get it. You're the 1 in a million that got it. Given the autoimmune nature of the disease, its acute phase is typically treated with immunotherapy, such as plasma exchange to remove antibodies from the blood or intravenous whatever that is. Have you done any of these treatments? Let me tell you something. Are you eating according to your blood type? Yes, Miss Robin. Yes, you can, but you can't have no butter. You can't have no butter. Look at this shit. Boy, this weather is not playing. Hold on a second. I gotta anchor some shit down out here. Don't go out there getting all wet. Okay, all right. I don't want you jumping up on my pants. I got my little rain boots on too. Look out! Look how that's gone. Why not push you? Okay, buddy. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm not trying to run over your feet. Get the fuck out of the way. Now, if I run over your foot, I'm an asshole. God, dude. I'm just trying to finish. put no butter on it, did you? You better not put no butter on that stuff. All right. We are doing AB. Who's an AB? They say hi, Fats. He said, hey, how you doing? Who's an AB besides me? All right, so we're going to breeze through these joints right here. As an AB, somebody just asked about AB. Okay, here we go. Beneficial meats for us, okay? Lamb, mutton, rabbit, and turkey. Those are all beneficial for us. The butt can't have no butter. Okay? Let Fats in, he's crying. Stop being mean to him. Harmful meats for us, okay? Bacon, beef, ground beef, buffalo, chicken. We can't have chicken. Sorry. Okay? Cornish hen, duck, goose, ham, heart, pork, veal, venison, and quail. We cannot have chicken. You want to know why you can't have chicken? Nobody should eat chicken, to be honest with you. Chicken is not beneficial for anybody. It's not on anybody's beneficial list. Okay? This is the harmful meats for AB. We just finished the O's. Gotta go get the list. Okay? I said something about honey, but didn't see it in the list. Honey is on your neutral list as an O. Okay? The reason that we cannot have chicken is because chicken has an L-glutenating lectin that attacks the bloodstream. Okay? It creates blood clots in the body. So people that have DVT, okay, blood clots, is because of the chicken. Chicken has carcinogens, it has estrogen, it has high cholesterol. Chicken is not good for us. Also, it leads to autoimmune diseases. You can just go Google this. You can go Google it. It'll tell you exactly what I'm saying. Okay? You have DVT. I know you were talking about AB, but if I eat according to my blood, should I take one of your supplements? Yeah, because a lot of my supplements are good for all blood types. But if you search on my site by your blood type, it'll bring up all the products that are for your blood type. So there are some that are specific to AB. Like for me, for ABs, we can have whey protein. But O's have to have vegan protein. Can't have no more chicken. It'll get rid of that DVT. Okay? He said, what? Okay? So, if you cut out those meats that you're not supposed to eat, trust me, everything is going to change. Your lamb chops last night were good, but yeah, lamb chops have an earthy flavor and earthy smell. It smells like earth. Even my lamb, the goat butter that I have, smells like lamb. Smells like goat. What's up, girl? How you doing? It's okay. We're still here. We're still rocking. Okay. So let's get through this. Beneficial seafood. We cannot do no seafood boils, ABs. So if you're out here rocking with the lobster and the shrimp and you have a bad bitch seafood boil, just click on my page. Like, you can get to my page from clicking up here at the top, and then my face will pop up, and just hit my face. It takes you directly to my page. Click on the link, it takes you directly to the store. ceorganics.com. Y'all have not got me to 100,000 likes yet. What's up? Come on. Let's go. Y'all know some people that need this info, so share the live. But if you're not typing, please tap. Let's go. We're close. Okay? Beneficial seafood: tuna, cod, grouper, hockey, mackerel, mahi-mahi, monkfish, ocean perch, pickerel, pike, porgy, rainbow trout, red snapper, sailfish, sardines, sea trout, and snail. I saw you make a nice salad dressing with the yogurt, but O's can't have it. Any dressing? Yes, you should use olive oil, lemon juice, garlic, onion powder, some thyme, maybe a little basil. But your base should always just be olive oil and lemon juice. Just play it, and kosher salt. Just play around with it. Trust me, you're gonna love it. This is it though. Come on. Who's gonna take the girl's part? I'm gonna take Keith's part. We're gonna sing this together. Come on. It's hard not to sing both parts though. Hey man, did y'all see Keith when he was on that Versus? Keith still look good. He's still out here doing it. When he was on the Versus with Bobby Brown. Got the girl's part. Come on, let's sing it together. Let me hear you tell me you love me. Let me hear you say you'll never leave me. Ooh, girl, that would make me feel so right. Let me hear you tell. Something's wrong with Keith's neck, though. Something weird about his neck. Just kind of curves over. Until the morning light. He was very tipsy. Keith was drunk. Keith. Y'all know who was drunk was Shaka Khan. I was never so disappointed with anybody in my entire life than watching Shaka Khan on that Versus with Stephanie Mills. Thank God for Stephanie Mills. Thank God for Stephanie Mills, because she had to sing her songs and Shaka Khan songs. It's wonderful, your love. Shaka was high and drunk. I was like, she did. Stephanie Mills had to work that night, boy. I remember when Patti LaBelle and Gladys Knight did their Versus. Fats loves music. Fats literally was sitting on the floor looking up at the aunties like he knew what was going on. I have a video of Fats just watching the live like. Patti LaBelle disappointed the shit out of me too. It's like these people come on this show, they don't practice, they don't know the words to their songs. Gladys Knight was on top of her shit, honey. You went to see Shaka. Aww. That, I would be very disappointed if I had to pay to go see Shaka Khan. She did that. You went to see Keith when this was out? I don't think I've ever seen Keith Sweat in concert. Of all the concerts I've seen, I would be highly disappointed in Shaka Khan. If I saw her in person, I would be in the audience. Boo! Boo! Sit your drunk ass down! I'm not gonna pay my hard-earned money and you don't entertain me. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Boo! Boo! Wish I had some tomatoes, because that's the only thing be good for it. Can't eat them. Can't eat the tomatoes. We gotta throw them at people. That's what we're going to use our tomatoes for. Just throwing them at people when they're awful in concert. So, harmful seafood. I'll let y'all wrap your minds around this one. Anchovies, barracuda. If you love a Caesar salad and you're an AB, just know Caesar dressing is made with anchovies. You saw Tina Turner? That would blow my mind. What's up, Tyra? That would blow my mind to see Tina Turner in concert, because she is one of my all-time favorite people. I freaking love her. She was with Tony. Oh, I bet that was a good show. I bet that was a good show. O's have gelatin. I saw her. Who'd you see? Who's O's? You saw Tina Turner? Oh man. Wow. I would pay good money to see her. Who's gonna go see Beyonce when she goes in concert this summer? I heard she's going in concert next summer. Wow, in California 22 years ago. I'm going to see Beyonce. I've never seen her, but I'm going to see her. I don't care which one of these dogs I got to sell to get them tickets, but one of these suckers is getting sold. One of them got to go, because I'm getting them tickets. I ain't never seen her. I've seen Jay-Z twice, but I've never seen Beyonce. I got Jay-Z story, but I ain't got time to be telling y'all that today. I'll tell you tomorrow. Okay, so harmful: anchovy, barracuda, beluga, bass, clam, crab, crayfish, eel, flounder. Told you flounder wasn't no good. Fats better get out of here before he gets sold. Frog, haddock, halibut, herring, lobster, lox, octopus, oyster, sea bass, shrimp, striped bass, and yellowtail. Yes, that's the only... See, I respect Beyonce's work ethic. I think it's going to be worth it. I think her prices... They said the average ticket's probably going to cost $300. You had crab last night? Oh, man. Aren't you an A? Girl, you messing up. You messing up, sweetheart. You can't have that. Crab is not beneficial for nobody. It's not beneficial for nobody. All of them sea roaches, y'all gonna have to leave that shit alone. I grew up on crabs. We were having a seafood boil in here every week. That was when my head was this big. That was when my skin was messed up. That was when my body was in pain every single day. Throw it away, honey. I got shrimp in my freezer too. I'm not gonna eat it. I got chicken in there. I got all kinds of shit in there. I got 3 freezers in this house. I just haven't had the time to throw that shit out. I did get rid of all the stuff in my pantry. I got rid of all the stuff in my cabinet. I donated 7 bags of groceries to the church. And then the rest of the stuff that was open, I just threw in the trash. You pay for things with money, time, and pain. This is how you learn lessons. Throw that shit in the trash. Throw it out. I can't tell y'all how much chicken we got in this freezer, because Jordan was eating chicken every day. We ain't eating that shit. It's not worth the pain. It's not worth the pain. It's not worth the aggravation. It's not worth the wait. It's not worth it. Oh, I gotta eat all this stuff I got in here before I can start down this. Y'all crazy as hell. Maybe y'all pain ain't like my pain was. Maybe y'all pain ain't painful enough. There ain't no food worth me not being able to walk. Food. Sea roaches. I call pigs are the same. The people talking about, oh, I love bacon, I love pork. Those are roaches. Those are land roaches. They eat anything. Pigs eat humans. Hogs eat humans. They tell us to eat chicken and say, exactly. Why do you think they telling you to eat chicken? Because they want us to get sick so we can buy all these drugs from these companies. We are the consumers of prescription drugs. Rich people are not the consumers of prescription drugs. It's the 99%. So we're being pushed away from beef, away from lamb. You gotta search, in some towns you gotta search far and wide just to get some lamb. Why is that? Because they don't want your poor ass to eat no lamb, and no poor person should be eating no tomahawk steak. That's why. You have no food in your house. We started over. I don't care nothing about none of that shit. If it goes against me being healthy, I'm not going. You got fibromyalgia too? We're gonna get you fixed up, sweetheart. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. Beneficial eggs and dairy. This is what I like about blood type AB, because we can have some dairy, okay, just like bees. Beneficial cottage cheese, farmer's cheese, feta, goat cheese, goat milk, and kefir, mozzarella cheese, ricotta cheese, non-fat, sour cream, yogurt, and eggs. I had some eggs today with some goat cheese in it. I had some scrambled eggs with some goat cheese. It was delicious. Okay? Harmful: American cheese, blue cheese, brie, butter, buttermilk, camembert, ice cream, parmesan, provolone, sherbet, and whole milk. We can't have it. Oh, you forgot, do we need to buy grass-fed beef? It will be helpful. It'll be helpful if you bought grass-fed beef. It'll be better for you, okay? And I use some of my goat butter with my eggs, and it was delicious. Y'all didn't know they had goat butter, did you? I didn't either. So I saw it on my Instacart, and I was like, that's a thing? Well, let me go ahead and get that. So oils and fats that are beneficial to ABs: olive oil and flaxseed oil, okay? Harmful: corn oil, cottonseed oil, safflower oil, sesame oil, sunflower oil. I cannot believe how much shit I was eating with safflower oil in it. Just couldn't understand why I was in pain all time. Even when I was eating healthy cranberries, the cranberries that I was eating had cane sugar and safflower oil. It was from Sprouts. So I'm thinking, oh, it's from Sprouts. It's got to be healthy. Just couldn't understand why every day I was waking up with this same pain in my ankle. Is because safflower oil is being slipped into our food everywhere. Ooh, I still got some tea. Let me warm this tea up. This tea is cold as a witch's titty. Stop it! I don't know what the hell y'all fighting about, but y'all better use y'all words. What you doing, Jordan? Some weird shit around there. Have you seen that in stores where lamb has a tiny portion in the... Listen, you can get lamb from Sam's Club. They got lamb roast at Sam's Club. So if you got a Sam's Club card, if you use Instacart, you don't even need a Sam's Club card. Y'all ain't never heard y'all parents say that? My grandma used to say that shit all the time. It's colder than a witch's titty in here. That all over pain is getting up. Listen, this is gonna help you, Miss. Why can't you get on the table? Why you gotta put your paws all over my cream-colored pants? What is it, Fats? What is it, Juju? What is it? What is it, Juju? What is it, Juju? Oh, all right. Oh, you're so spoiled. Such a big baby. You're such a big baby. You just came over here to get on Lincoln's nerves, didn't you? You look pretty. You're a pretty boy. Who's a pretty boy? You're a pretty boy. Can mommy go back to work, please? Let mommy go back to work, okay? Okay. All right. Stop it, Fats. Jesus. Y'all see my rain boots? They're Uggs. I hardly ever get a chance to wear them. It's not like I'm going outside or anything. Excuse me? Goodness gracious. ain't just Keith around here begging. It's the boys. Thank you. Okay, so listen. Nuts and seeds that are beneficial for ABs. Chestnuts, peanuts, peanut butter, and walnuts. I eat walnuts every day. I ate some peanut butter last night. Good evening. Harmful. Filberts, poppy seeds, pumpkin seeds, sesame butter, sesame seeds, sunflower butter, and sunflower seeds. There was a time we was in here killing some sunflower seeds. Little did I know, you can't hardly walk around your office. Listen, I was like that. They in here begging too. I've had knee pain, I've had back pain, I've had hand pain, joints hurting, ankles, all of that. How do I feel about red meat? Depends on the blood type. If you're an O, yes, please eat it. If you're an A, please avoid it like the plague. It just depends on your blood type. What's your blood type? My tea's hot. All right, I'm about to finish this pot. Woo! Sucker is sizzling. This sucker is sizzling. It is sizzling. This must be the remix. This must be the 12-inch. You're an A. No beef for you, buddy. No beef for you, buddy. You drink your tea cold? I don't like my tea cold. The only tea that I like to drink cold. None. Can't think of any. This is my song right here. Okay, so beneficial beans. Navy beans, pinto beans, red and soybeans, and green lentils. Okay? You and red meat is heavy. I can guarantee you're dealing with some type of health issues. So we all family here. We all family. Tell us what you're dealing with, priest. Tell us what you're dealing with. I know you're dealing with some health issues. If you are an A and you eating red meat, sir, ma'am, you got problems. Tell us what you're dealing with. We all family. Look at that steam. There's a lot of activity going on in and out of my room. What's going on over there? All night wondering. Woo! Why love have to change? You kiss me, but it's not real. Damn. High blood pressure. What else you got? What else you got? That can't just be it. What else you got? Did that magic go wrong? Harmful beans, azuki, black beans, fava beans, garbanzo beans, kidney and lima beans, and black-eyed peas. All right. What else you got? Come on with it, sir. Ma'am? Are you a man or a woman? What else you got? That can't just be it. Not just the high blood pressure. That's just so common. You got some other shit going on. You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie, Craig. Come on. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Beverages that are beneficial for A's and B's. Regular coffee, green tea, and decaf coffee. I don't mess around with no coffee. It ages you. It sucks all the moisture out of your skin. It wrinkles your face up. I'm 53. I'll be 54 in February. This is not my I drink coffee face. I did have an I drink coffee face and it didn't look nothing like this. Okay? Coffee inhibits your body's ability to make collagen, which provides elasticity to your skin. So stop drinking it. Okay? Harmful: distilled liquor, colas, diet soda, black decaf teas, and black regular tea. I was about to say I don't do coffee. Good. You can't have it anyway. Beneficial: grains and pastas for AB. Oat flour, rice flour, rye flour, sprouted wheat flour, basmati rice, brown rice, white rice, wild rice, and millet. Back pain, shoulder pain. Woo! We're gonna get you fixed up. Thank you. This ain't what I used to look like though. When I was 40, I looked very different. Okay? All through my 40s. You just ordered some collagen? Yeah, you can use it. The powdered one you can definitely use, and the capsules you can use also. But the powdered one is grass-fed beef. Next month you'll be 58. We're going to get you fixed up. You're going to feel brand new. Did you get your list? Get your list. You haven't touched Mountain Dew? I haven't touched Mountain Dew since I was a teenager. What the hell you doing drinking Mountain Dew? They still make Mountain Dew? That shit's so far from a Mountain Dew. Hi. That soda is so far from a Mountain Dew. That's the absolute wrong name for that shit. If I drank a soda in the past, it was a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper always felt like it had an antidepressant and caffeine in it. Go to my page. If you click up here at the top where my name is, this little thing is going to pop up. My face is going to pop up, and just hit that. Dr. Pepper tastes like some type of thing that makes you high and caffeinated at the same time. Mountain Doom. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm taking requests. Name a song. Let's see if I can pull it up. Ugh, Keith, you are not looking cute right there. Name a song. We just played Twisty. We just played it. You just missed it. You feel good? Okay, Stephanie Mills. Let's go. Let's pull up her Essentials album. I know she got one. Come on. Come on, Stephanie. Ooh, they got Mickey Howard on here. I used to be a Mickey Howard. Coco Brown. You like Neo Soul? I hate Neo Soul music. I can't get with it. I just can't get with it. Can't get with it. This girl, she be singing her face off. Harmful for us. Anything Joe. We just played some Joe. Missed it. I Call Your Name, girl. Oh, switch. Bruno Mars, that's too new. Think 90s, 80s, 70s. Share the live, we still here. Harmful for ABs. Buckwheat, artichoke pasta, soba noodles, and barley flour. It's the word. I don't like poetry. That's why. That's why I don't like Neo Soul. That explains it. I am not a poetry girl. Oh, Gerald Levert. Okay, so we're going to have all this on our list tomorrow. Cameo. Ooh, Brownstone. We're going to be jamming tomorrow. Y'all remember this shit for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like poetry. Maybe I'm not deep enough for poetry. I don't get it. People be up there just like, remember Love Jones? Remember when Love Jones came out and everybody was just like, ooh, I'm a poet. I'm gonna carry around a notepad and a pen. I'm just gonna be writing down my thoughts. When I saw that movie, I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Song. I mean, that movie irks the shit out of me. Now, mind you, not Lorenz Tate, not Nia Long, just them. You gonna jump in the fire? Just that whole movie just irked my soul. Just not I'm not a poetry person, but I am a lyric person when it comes to songs. But I think for me, neo soul just seems so contrived. It just seems inauthentic to me. R&B is generally about pain, sex, passion. Neo soul, I don't get that. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm too shallow. She's singing from some pain. It's about everything there is to know. Never cease to amaze me. Yes, blues, yes. You make me feel good. This girl feels good all over. She's thinking about all the good things he's doing. Listen, I can listen to Barry White all day, every day. Is lemon water good for who? What's your blood type? We don't speak in generalities around here. Yes, Luther. We're going to be jamming tomorrow. You know what? She is highly underrated. Stephanie Mills has always been highly underrated. That is one of those voices that are just iconic. And she got some bangers too. Oh, I got one for y'all. Let's see if y'all know what y'all talking about. You're welcome. Name the song. Let's see if Melissa knows this song. She is a tiny, she's about this tall. Let's see if Melissa knows this song. Come on, Melissa, what is it? What is it? What is it? I know you know. There you go. My girl.
Together, taking this crazy chance to be all alone. We both know that we should not be together.
It was too easy. I should have played Always. Let's finish this B, this A-B.
All we've done together.
Always. Let's go to Always. How many memories does this bring back? I'll go back. You got your list? We are going to be following you. We're going to make sure you get your shit together, ma'am. Girl, you are to me all that a woman should be, and I dedicate my life to you always.
Love like yours is rare. 'cause I've been sent from up above, and I know you'll stay this way for always.
Sing it. We both know that our love will grow, and forever it will be you and me.
Yeah. Ooh, you're like the sun, chasing.
You were in the back of the bus. You seemed like you was back on the bus, back of the bus doing stuff. Back of the bus doing stuff you ain't supposed to be doing. All right, so breads and muffins. Listen, beneficial for us is brown rice bread. Essene, Ezekiel bread, thin crisp rice cakes, 100% rye bread, rye crisp, rye vita, soy bread, sprouted wheat bread, and vasa bread. We can have some breads, y'all. I looked for soy bread the other day. I don't think it exists. I didn't find it at Sprouts. I didn't do another search. So maybe I'll look again. But I'm very curious about this soy bread. We both know that our love will grow, and forever it will be you and me. Hey, listen. Why are these people not on concert? I need all these people to go on a concert together. Who do we need to write to? I can make bread from soy powder? Hey, that might be too advanced for me. Who knows how to make bread in a Dutch oven? Have y'all ever made bread in a Dutch oven? I keep seeing these things with people making bread in this Dutch oven, and I'm very curious as to how that goes. Y'all gonna have me out here buying a Dutch oven. So, harmful for ABs, corn muffins, anything. Oh my gosh, don't mention Phyllis Hyman. Yes, I love Phyllis Hyman. And I do not believe to this day that she committed suicide. She did not. She did not. That was Clive Davis. Clive Davis is behind all of these women, from her to Whitney. Because Phyllis was their artist until Whitney Houston came. Ada, good evening. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Phyllis Hyman was their star until Whitney came in and they did not renew. You just got off work, girl. Be safe going home. Yeah, me too. I was devastated too. I still feel some kind of way. Every time I see Clive Davis, I'm like, okay, so let's, what was the other song? What was the other song? What was the other song? Let me see who will. Whoa! Wait. There's two of them from these guys. Come on. Not all cried out, girl. Stop. I have never been so much in love. Lord, I knew I was gonna get you. Jeffrey. What a difference a true love classy. She was a classy, big, tall, beautiful woman, honey. Cereals that are beneficial for us.
Gave me something new that I never felt, never dreamed of.
Millet, oat bran, oatmeal, rice bran, puffed rice, rye berries, and spelt. Those are all beneficial for us. Love the info you're sharing, but listen, we play music over here. Old school. I'm old. I'll be 54. Me and Rihanna shared the same birthday. I'm so looking forward to it. Listen, I didn't like aging before because we have this thing where we just accept aging. We just accept the aches and the pains and we'll say, oh, it's all age related. Oh, it's menopause related. Oh, it's this related. Nah, it's all food related. The AB's got it going on. Listen, but I'm telling you, I don't care what blood type I have, I would still have it going on. There's not one bad blood type. There really isn't. You can find the good in every blood type. Because if I was an old sweetheart, trust me, my whole house would just, all my freezers would just have all kinds of fish and all kinds of beef. Period. Sweet potatoes, spinach, broccoli. That's it. Make me an occasional pot of greens. That would be it. That would be just fine. I'm probably just gonna have me some of my sweet potato baked for dinner today. I ain't even gonna have no meat today. Y'all always have it made. But y'all be the first ones to complain. We can't eat nothing. I'll be like, what? Are you kidding me? Y'all have the simplest, most straightforward plan. Y'all shit is straightforward. There's no guesswork. Harmful for us. Buckwheat, this is in the cereal section. Buckwheat, cornflakes, cornmeal, kamut, okay? We cannot have no grits. We can't have no cornmeal. We can't be dredging our fish in no flour and no cornmeal. We just can't do it. Just give me some greens and a big girl, you be fine. Throw an occasional steak in there, occasional piece of salmon, please. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for helping. Thank you so much. I'm about to finish up. Holding on is very hard to do when love is gone. That's no lie. Listen to what he's saying, y'all. This is proof that dairy is a no-go. Can we use beef? No. You can have butter once in a while. It's on your neutral list, but I wouldn't do it until you are healed up. Hold on. Let me say this. When you get your list, okay, what you should do is if you are dealing with any type of inflammatory disease, any type of inflammation, autoimmune disease, any of that stuff, do not eat anything unless it's on your beneficial list. Do not venture into the neutral section. Do not venture into the harmful section, okay? Keep your list on your phone. Before you eat anything, consult your list, okay? If you want to heal your body and get your body back to its factory settings, you're going to have to eat for medicinal purposes, okay? You paid for your old list days ago. Did you email me? Because there are several people that keep sending me $5 but never give me an email address and they never tell me which list to send. So can you please send me an email so that I can send your list? If you do it through Cash App and you don't put your email address in the memo section, I have nowhere to send it. So go to the link again. My email address is now there. Just click that link. Shoot me an email so I can send your list to you tonight. Okay? Yeah, you can't be venturing around in that neutral section. I learned the hard way too, Anna. I cannot eat anything from the neutral section because I get the same reaction as if I had eaten it from the harmful section. So what's the point? You were looking for an email last night? What, where, how, when, what, for what? Miss Robin, you didn't get your email? You didn't get your list last night? What's your email address? Let me go look it up right now. What's your name on Cash App? I'm just gonna put it in my search bar. What's your name on Cash App? Tell me what your name is on Cash App. You had questions? Where you send me questions at? I don't see any questions in my junk box. I don't see any questions. Hold on. No questions there. Where did you send these questions, ma'am? You couldn't find my email. It's on my link. Chris Ang Time, what is your Cash App name so that I can pull up your Cash App so I can send you your list? Okay. I'll just wait for you to get back to me. Okay? ABs, there are no condiments that are beneficial to us. Okay? Harmful: ketchup, dill, kosher, sweet, sour, pickles, relish, all of it. We cannot have it. You're looking at a person that was eating pickles every day of their life and just couldn't understand why I'm having inflammation, why I'm having these problems. That's why. Okay? And Worcestershire sauce. Can't have no A1. Okay? So the link tree is your email. My email is on the link tree. When I click on the link, where the f is my email address? Hold on. Put this shit in here yesterday. Oh, yeah, it says it right there. It's not a link. Email support@ceorganics.com. It's right there at the top, the very top. Okay? Good night. If you ever want to shoot me an email, the envelope is not there anymore, Tyra. That's why they can't find it. Because when I switched my account from business to creator, it took that option away. So I put it on my link tree. It's at the very first thing you see is my email address right there. Okay? Yeah, I didn't know it wasn't there either. I just found that out. So my email address is support@ceorganics.com. So Chris Ang Time, send me an email, please, with your Cash App name or a screenshot where you sent the $5 or whatever, so I can send you your list tonight. Where did you go? Okay. Beneficial spices for AB. curry, garlic, horseradish, miso, parsley, harmful, allspice, almond extract, anise, barley malt, capers, cornstarch, corn syrup, gelatin, ground black pepper, cayenne pepper, peppercorns, crushed red pepper flakes, white pepper, tapioca, and white vinegar. We can't have it. Okay? Beneficial vegetables for us: beet greens, beets, broccoli, cauliflower, celery, collard greens, cucumber, dandelion, eggplant, garlic, kale, maitake mushrooms, mustard greens, parsley, parsnips, sweet potatoes, alfalfa sprouts, tempeh, tofu, and yams. You know, tempeh is that bacon. It's like that alternative meat. I haven't really looked into it too much. Okay? But if you want some bacon, you can have that. Tempeh. Okay? Harmful vegetables: artichokes, avocados. Again, we can eat everything? Are you jealous? You know that AB is the youngest blood type. It's only 200 years old. I'm sorry, Stephanie. I'm sorry. It's the oldest and the rarest and has the least amount of people. Only 0.3% of the whole population is AB. That's why they always want us to give blood. We can have onions. They're in our neutral section. We can have all the onions. It's in our neutral section. Harmful: artichokes, avocado, white corn, yellow corn, lima beans, black olives, green bell peppers, jalapeno peppers, red and yellow bell peppers, radishes, mung bean sprouts, radish sprouts. Half of your house is AB. It's good. Ooh, ooh. How can function? This was my song in my senior year of high school, 1987, when the song came out. Y'all remember back in the day when videos used to be very popular, and every time this video came on with him in that little black outfit with the little red cock thing on.
It's the same feeling I always seem to get around you.
That year it was Anita Baker, it was Freddie Jackson. Excuse me, sir. It was Anita Baker, it was Freddie Jackson, it was Cameo. Who else was popular in 87? Y'all remember? Why is my nose running? I don't mind. I don't mind, because that's whatever's happening is breaking up the mucus. I'm taking my quercetin. I'm taking my oregano. It's probably that damn oregano oil. Probably that oregano oil. Y'all know I'm getting my body ready for Black Panther Day on Thursday. Al B. Sure was out in 87? Keith Sweat. Yup. Yup. I thought Al B. Sure was out before 87. Christopher Williams. Y'all remember Christopher Williams? That's what's got my nose running. I took my cod liver oil and my oil of oregano today because I'm building up my immunity for Thursday. I'm not going to be here on Thursday, fam. I'm not going to be here on Thursday. I'm going to be at the Black Panther. It starts at 3:30 my time, which is 6:30 y'all's time. Y'all got y'all tickets? I was going to wear something white, but it's going to be cold. No, both of them has been. Who's been really sick? Al B. Sure? Wait, did you say Al B. Sure is in a coma? What the hell? For what? What's wrong with him? What happened to him? What happened to him? What happened? What happened to Al B. Sure? What, he got COVID or something? Oh, he's out of the coma now? Well, what was wrong with him? What happened? Lord have mercy. Y'all know what? All of these 50-year-old R&B artists and rap artists are all sick or dying. It's kind of indicative of black men in their 50s, period. Listen, we got to get y'all together. If y'all wasn't so damn hard-headed. Come on, Roderick. We need to influence some brothers out here. Y'all need to be inviting all the brothers to this live. Every day. This should be filled with brothers every day. Brothers out here still eating chicken on a football night. Just out just eating a bunch of wings and shit. I'm about to go give me some party wings. Ain't no party when your fucking arteries are clogged up. That's not a party. It's not a party when y'all got strokes and all this shit happening. Can't get it up, can't get it down, can't. You mad that people don't want to get married? Mad that women don't want to get married and be a caretaker? You know why I don't want to get? You know why I won't get married? Because I don't want to be nobody's caretaker. Dudes be mad at me. One of them I used to date 25 years ago, still trying to get me to be his wife. Hit me up a few months ago talking about, I'm ready for my queen. When we gonna settle down and get married? Who the fuck are you talking to? Who the fuck are you talking to? Aren't you the same man that hit me up about some products about your diabetes and you didn't even buy the products? Ain't you the same man that hit me up about your diabetes and you didn't even buy the products? Man, get out of here with that shit. I'm ready to settle down. You done rip and ran all through the streets. Rip and ran all through the streets. Now you ready to settle down and have somebody take care of your ass. Man, if you don't kick rocks, bye. The only person I'm responsible for taking care of is me. If we gonna get together, you gonna handle your health and I'm gonna handle my health. I'm not interested. Every 50-year-old I know got high cholesterol and diabetes, and I know for sure what those things will do. We ain't gonna have no sex, because you can't. I can't say it because TikTok gets mad every time I start talking about male parts. That part. What am I supposed to do with that? You risking a heart attack trying to take a little blue pill. Then you mad at black women because we don't want to deal with that shit. Black women, they the highest single mothers in the country. They choose bad men. Y'all single fathers though. Y'all don't want me to have these lives. This is a topic that I can dig all in y'all's asses about this shit. I be seeing it all day. A bunch of men sitting on TikTok talking about what black women ain't doing. how black women are single mothers and they the most single mothers. They out here, they bad for the family. They ain't doing this, they ain't doing that. Trying to be Kevin Samuels Jr. It's funny. Single fathers have time to get on the internet and talk about single mothers. A man that's behind on his child support has criticism for the parents that stayed. The person that's behind on his child support has criticism for the 24-hour-a-day parent. And the thing about it is, they want to talk to black women. Do y'all understand that black men make money off of talking about black women? Why do you think Steve Harvey is where he is today? His entire come up was based on him advising black women while he married his mistress. He left his wife, the mother of his children, for his mistress. And y'all buying his books and taking his advice. Okay. Albie had weight loss surgery? What? Y'all need to be asking people what their blood type is. When you meet a dude, you don't need to know nothing else about him but what his blood type is, and then watch what he eats. And then you'll know whether or not to continue on with this relationship. All you need to know? Nah, you don't even need to know the credit score. The blood type will tell you everything you need to know. You ain't even gonna get far enough to be dealing with no credit. You ain't even gonna get far enough to be dealing with no credit. Just ask him what his blood type is. On the very first day, but do you know what his blood type is? First of all, if you say no, but if he says, oh yeah, I'm a O, then he orders a steak with a baked potato, with a little lobster on the side. That's all you need to know. You're gonna be wiping his ass in a matter of months. He gonna put a ring on it in 3 months. By month 6, you're gonna be wiping his ass. Bet I don't. This is about health, how we get to this. Sorry, Roderick. We still talking about health. We still talking about health. What's the point of him paying his bills? You're going to be paying his bills because he's going to be sick. Roderick, invite your friends over here so we can get them together. We need some good, healthy 50-year-old black men. We're not out here taking leftovers. We're not taking nobody's leftovers. We ain't taking no hand-me-downs. We ain't taking no secondhand. Good, healthy brothers. I said that's good because most women, when even think about new blood type, they just looking at me. We're not going to beat them up. We're just going to gently tell them that this is what you need to do to get your shit together. Call me when you are a month in. We can talk after you've been doing this for 30 days. After 30 days, I mean, we'll be good. 30 days, that's all we need. Okay? We gonna beat them up. Follow this. If they can't follow it for 30 days, we don't have nothing to talk about. That's what we need to be talking about, men's health. Women out here trying to get their shit together. But men just act like they God's gift. We outlive y'all by 25 years. Outlive. You see me? Slim pickings. All right, so Harmful vegetable, we already did that. Fruits that are beneficial, okay? Cherries, cranberries, figs, gooseberries, blackberries, Concord grapes, green and red grapes, grapefruit, kiwi, lemons, loganberries, pineapple, red, green, and black plums. Harmful, banana, coconut, guava, mangoes, oranges, persimmons, pomegranates, prickly pear, rhubarb, and starfruit. Another product everybody needs to start taking, resveratrol. Let me tell y'all what resveratrol does. Let me just tell y'all about this little powerful thing right here. Let me tell y'all what resveratrol does. We're on AB, okay? Listen to this. Resveratrol has antioxidant and anti-inflammatory properties to protect you against diseases like cancer, diabetes, and Alzheimer's disease. This anti-inflammatory effects of resveratrol make it a good remedy for arthritis and skin inflammation. What does resveratrol come from? The skins of grapes. This is why they say red wine is good for you, because you're getting resveratrol, okay? 7 benefits of resveratrol. Hold on. Reduces visible signs of aging. Protects the skin from environmental damage caused by pollution and the sun. Yes, it's for everybody. Minimizes skin inflammation and redness. You can get it on my website. Demonstrates skin hydration, thereby reducing redness, improves skin's texture, helps estrogen metabolism, supports thyroid function, reduces breast cancer risk, enhances immune system, prevents cardiovascular disease, reduces incidence of cognitive disorders. Click the link on my page and go to the store. It's ceorganics.com. So CEORGANIX. If you go to my page, click my name, and then click my face when it pops up, it'll take you to the link that goes to ceorganics.com. Okay? If you know your blood type, you can shop by blood type. Everything is capsules. We either have capsules or powders. Okay? So that means you can open them. That's usually my shit. Resveratrol promotes heart health, anti-aging properties, a powerful antioxidant. I used to sell this years ago when I was with Janess. 5 benefits. The most powerful antioxidant of all. They were talking about why French people are so healthy even though they eat, all this different stuff, is because they drink red wine. But it says that you would have to drink like 8 glasses of red wine in order to get the amount of resveratrol you'll get in 1 capsule. Okay? Let's finish up with the ABs. Beneficial juice: cabbage, carrot, celery, black cherry, cranberry, grape, and papaya. Harmful: orange juice. Beneficial herbal teas: alfalfa, burdock, chamomile, echinacea, ginger, ginseng, green tea, licorice root, rosehip, and strawberry leaf. Harmful teas: aloe, coltsfoot, corn silk, fenugreek, gentian, hops, linden, mullein, red clover, rhubarb, senna, shepherd's purse, and skullcap. Okay? We're going to finish up A's and we're going to breeze through it because I want to be off here in the next 20 minutes. Okay? So, beneficial meats for A's: none. It doesn't mean you should be a vegetarian. Okay? Yeah. on a link tree. It will take you directly to the website. Harmful for A's: bacon, beef, ground beef, buffalo, duck, goose, liver, mutton, partridge, pheasant, pork, quail, rabbit, and veal. If you are eating any type of meat as an A, I guarantee you're going to have some health problems. Guess what dances without? Oh, this one? Yes, we covered it. We covered it first. Second, actually. Seafood that is beneficial for A's: carp, cod, grouper, mackerel, monkfish, pickerel, red snapper, rainbow trout, salmon, sardine, perch, and whitefish. You can go get the list from my page though. Keep it on your phone. Harmful: anchovy, barracuda, catfish, caviar, clam, conch, crab, eel, flounder, sole, haddock, halibut, herring, lobster, lox, mussels, octopus, oysters, scallop, shrimp, squid, and striped bass. The gigolo and the rock. Oh man. The rock? This? What? I don't know how the gigolo goes. One day I'm going to have a live and we're going to have one of those panels on here like I see other people doing. It'll really piss a bunch of people off. I don't want to get into that shit. I don't want to get into that negativity. I don't want to get into that negativity. A's are very limited. A's have a lot of things they can have, just not meat. Do you want to know why A's can't have a lot of meat and a lot of different fish? Because y'all have the lowest amount of stomach acid of all of the blood types. So your body can't digest a lot of these heavy foods. Okay? That's the reason. So if you're constantly constipated and you eat some meat and it's still in your stomach for a long time, it's because you don't have enough stomach acid to break down those proteins. So a lot of the fish that I named are all light fish. Put your fist up in my... I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. So the fish that I mentioned for y'all is all deep sea fish, and it fully digests in your system. Another thing too with A's is that you guys internalize more than any other group. So when you internalize anger and negativity and all this other stuff, it actually releases more of the stress hormone into your body. So if you're doing like high intensity exercises and shit like that, that actually works against you. So as an A, you should be doing Tai Chi, yoga, meditating, Pilates. No high intensity, nothing for you. Okay? Eggs and dairy. Y'all can't have no eggs and dairy. You can have some soy cheese and some soy milk, but y'all cannot have no dairy. What's harmful to you? The list is long. Okay? American cheese, blue cheese, brie, butter, buttermilk, camembert, casein, cheddar, Colby, cottage cheese, cream cheese, Edam, Emmenthal, Gouda, ice cream, Jarlsberg, Monterey Jack, Munster, Parmesan, provolone, sherbet, skim milk or 2% milk, Swiss cheese, whey protein, and whole milk. Y'all can't have it. Oils and fats that you can have as an A: flaxseed oil and olive oil. Okay? Harmful: corn oil, peanut oil, safflower oil, and sesame oils. Nuts and seeds that are beneficial for A's. Peanuts, peanut butter, and pumpkin seeds. If you ever suspect that you have parasites, you need to eat some pumpkin seeds. Okay? Y'all should just start incorporating pumpkin seeds into your salads, into your snacking, because it's going to keep your body free of parasites. Take advantage of that. Okay? Harmful. Brazil nuts, cashews, and pistachios. Beans and legumes that are beneficial for A's. Adzuki, black beans, green beans, pinto beans, red soy, lentils, and black-eyed peas. Harmful. Copper beans, chickpeas, for you vegans, kidney beans, lima beans, navy beans, red beans, and tamarind. All harmful. I know you fancy yourself a vegetarian, you're just gonna live your life on beans. Know which beans are gonna help you and which ones are gonna hurt you, okay? Beneficial beverages, coffee, regular and decaf, green tea, and red wine. Beneficial, okay? Harmful, beer, distilled liquors, seltzer water, Diet Cola, cola, other sodas, and black tea. Y'all can be out here having no Earl Grey tea. Okay? Beneficial pastas and grains. Kasha, oat flour, rice flour, rye flour, soba noodles, and artichoke pasta. Harmful. White flour, wheat flour, semolina pasta, spinach pasta. Harmful. Y'all cannot have no macaroni and cheese. You can't have the cheese, can't have the butter, can't have the milk, can't have the macaroni. Y'all can't even have candy yams because you can't eat sweet potatoes. Okay? Beneficial breads. Aseem bread, Ezekiel bread, soy flour bread, sprouted wheat bread, rice cakes. Harmful. Durum wheat, high protein bread, multi-grain bread, English muffins, pumpernickel, wheat bran muffins, whole wheat bread, wheat matzah. Y'all should be gluten free. Did you? We use spelt flour. I have some lentil pasta. I have some cauliflower pasta, some sweet potato pasta. I don't eat enough to cook all this shit. I still just be falling back on my old standards. I'll eat my sweet potato bake. I'll eat some turkey. I'll eat some lamb. I still got all those pastas in there. I haven't cooked none of that stuff. Can you have soba noodles? We got some soba noodles in there. I have some rice vermicelli. I ain't cooking for Thanksgiving. I am not cooking for no Thanksgiving. I wish I would. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving around here. Beneficial breads. Oh, we talked about that already. Cereals that are beneficial for A's. Amaranth and Kasha. Get into amaranth. I always thought this man was talking about a girl. I did not know. Harmful. Cream of wheat, granola, grape nuts, 7-grain cereal, shredded wheat, wheat bran, and wheat germ. Get you some amaranth. Please tag me in the video. I can't wait to see what it turns out like. I think it's on my neutral list. But when I saw that amaranth and mushroom thing, it looked like a bunch of these beautiful mushrooms on top of grits. Amaranth was corn before it was corn. It's a grain that you can use the same way corn is used. You can make it into a meal, you can pop it, it'll just be little small kernels. You can have it as a cereal, you can make it like grits. Just go on Pinterest and type in amaranth recipes and look at them. You'll be like, what? Okay. Condiments. The only condiment that is good and beneficial for A's is mustard. Okay. Harmful. Ketchup, mayonnaise, pickles, and Worcestershire sauce. What is in this Worcestershire sauce that makes it bad for everybody? A1 is just not good for nobody. Somebody said that it was on the neutral list for somebody. I can't remember who it was. Spices that are beneficial: barley malt, blackstrap molasses, garlic, ginger, miso, soy sauce, and tamari. I have no idea what tamari is. Harmful: capers, plain gelatin, black, white, red, and cayenne peppers, peppercorns, apple cider vinegar, red wine vinegar, white wine vinegar, and balsamic vinegar. Y'all can't have it. Okay? Vegetables that are beneficial: alfalfa sprouts, domestic and Jerusalem artichokes, beet greens, broccoli, carrots, chicory, collard greens, dandelion, escarole, garlic, horseradish, kale, kohlrabi, leek, romaine lettuce, okra, red Spanish onion, yellow onion, parsley, parsnips, pumpkin, spinach, Swiss chard, tempeh tofu, and turnips. Get into tofu. Type in tofu recipes on Pinterest. Okay? Harmful: Chinese cabbage, red cabbage, white cabbage, eggplant, lima beans, domestic mushrooms, black olives, Greek olives, Spanish olives, green peppers. This is A. Green peppers, jalapeno peppers, red and yellow sweet bell peppers, sweet potatoes, red potatoes, white potatoes, tomatoes, and yams. All harmful. Sorry. You made honey garlic tofu the other day. What? That sounds amazing. I had a honey mustard garlic marinade on my turkey breast last night. And listen, so you know I love some coleslaw. So I had a bag of shredded cabbage in my refrigerator last night. And I was gonna make like a coleslaw dressing. But I said, well, let me see something. So I put a little bit of red wine vinegar in with my honey mustard garlic concoction that I made for my turkey. Mixed that up, added a little more honey, and that on that cabbage was the best coleslaw that I could have had. I might repeat that tonight. So I had my little turkey breast and my cabbage with that honey mustard dressing, and it was amazing. We're about to finish up. Beneficial juices: apricot, carrot, celery, black cherries, grapefruit, pineapple juice, prune juice, and lemon juice. Harmful: orange juice, papaya, and tomato juice. Fruits that are beneficial: apricots, blackberries, blueberries, boysenberries, cherries, cranberries, dried figs, fresh figs, grapefruit, lemons, pineapple, dark plums, green plums, red plums, and prunes. Harmful: banana, coconut, mangoes, cantaloupe, honeydew melon, oranges, papaya, rhubarb, and tangerines. You can't have it. Okay, we are done. What y'all having for dinner? Or did y'all already eat dinner? Because it's late. What y'all eat today? So tomorrow we will go through the list again. Thursday I will not be here with y'all, but I will be back on Friday, and then I will make it up on Saturday. I will work on Saturday since I'm not working on Thursday. Saturday, I'm going to go through the list, but I'm also going to talk about the products that go with each blood type. Okay, so you guys will know what's going on. But also at the site, it breaks it down. It sorts everything according to blood type. And there are a lot of the bulk of our products are good for all blood types. You send a Cash App for your list. Did you put your email address in the memo? So I can send you your list? I wish Cash App would just send y'all's emails address. That would just make it so easy. This O went out and brought herself some prunes to snack on tonight. Yes! Fantastic. I will be sending your list in just a moment. Okay? Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm so proud of everybody changing their lives with this information. You guys are going to be an example to your family and your friends. This is how we break unhealthy traditions. This is the generation that breaks the traditions. So be proud of yourselves. Okay? I love you all, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye.